Alright, maybe. For one final time. I can't promise it, but it's a maybe. For one final time, we're jumping back into the land of Filgaia. After having finished the campaign of Wild Arms, but there's still a few bits and bats in the world. Some of the toughest stuff that Filgaia has to offer. We're going to work our way towards seeing as much, if not all, of that stuff as we get in here. As some of more of our friends come into the Twitch chat here, as you can see, somebody did use a Gigantify. Thank you for the bits from that one. Hello, Unagi, and to everybody else in the stream right now. Welcome to all of you, and welcome to everybody in our YouTube highlight as well. We'll make after the fact. So if you are going to enjoy this in YouTube land, we hope that you do. And if you do, of course, let us know with a like and comment down below. And want to go further with your love and support, we'd love it if you did. If you want to click the subscribe button and hit the bell next to it as well, those things are very helpful and super appreciated. Okay, so as I said, side content awaits us, and the toughest of the toughest that this land has to offer is awaiting us. But we are gonna go a bit full disclosure here. Full disclosure, content warning, trigger warning, I don't know what you should call it here, but I know that this is a bit of a touchy subject in terms of the people that consider, you know, the purest playthrough to be the truest form of playthrough. Well, firstly, I've been doing this on the PlayStation 5 version anyway. I know it's originally a PlayStation 1 game, but we had the PlayStation 5. We've been using the load and save state in pretty much constantly during this run, so it's been by far and away not a purist run, but, apart from that, really, as true to the letter as possible, we've been doing this, using all of the stuff and resources we have just been given on our natural play. From here on in, however, to save ourselves from having to do hours and hours and hours and hours and potentially hours and hours more of grinding to fetch the resources we need to be able to see all of the bonus stuff, we're going to be doing just a little bit of exploiting around this point here. So, in order for us to go and do that thing, let's just do a quick show of what we're going to be doing. Exploit-wise, we're going to be doing something called item duplication. And it works in such a way that if you go to, I think, open up your menu, and to set things up first, what we need to do is decide which item we'd like to try duplicating. So, out of here, what's probably going to be the most useful thing to duplicate by this point here? And try and make it something that doesn't actually, like, fully break, I guess, how things work here, because I could very easily do, like, one of the most, like, OP items, for example, secret signs, duplicate them as many times as I want to reduce the cost of all of Jack's talent arts to, I'm saying talent arts like it's Xenoblade, but reduce all of the, MP costs of Jack's abilities, down to 1, so we can do all of his superpower moves just constantly. I'm going to try my best to stick away from that, but what we could do, I think, could be quite useful, is that, for example, pick magic carrots. These have been a bit of a scarcity, particularly in the late game, so I'm feeling like I want to do this thing here. So in order to do our little exploit here, what we need to do is, in our inventory, first we set to arrange, and we want to move the item we want to duplicate into the first open slot that is in our menu here. So it looks like... yeah, if I put it here, for example, and go like that, and then I think the thing said we also then had to go back and arrange again, and then hop out of the inventory, so everything should be prepped in that way. Now we need to go and find ourselves a random encounter out here, which is going to be hopefully very easy if I just like, get those cardio steps in, Rudy, why the heck not? And as soon as we get into the encounter, this is where the second step of the item duplication exploit comes in. Because we need to do some things here. Look at these balloons and tattleberms. Whatever what. So, what we need to do. The first character who is in the list. It doesn't matter which order you have your party in and who's first in the order, but the first character you have needs to go to the inventory, pick the heal berry which is in the first slot, and do the thing of moving the heal berry into the slot where we originally put our magic carrots, for example, which I remember is this slot here below the cute ribbon. So if I put heal berries there, and then actually pick the heal berry to use, what the second character then has to do is, again, go to the inventory, pick up all the heal berries and move them back to their original position, like that, and then not use a berry, but go back out of the inventory and click the defend command. And now, the third character in the list also doesn't need to do anything, just needs to go defend. If I do that first, so the first character uses their heal berry, which is pointless by this point, because I get no heals anyway. But I mean, these are all, like, hideously underleveled enemies anyway, so if they want to try and hit us, then you can do that if you like to. Go on, get a counter attack for the lols. Nah, it's not gonna work there. And then all we need to do is just, I guess, finish the encounter, I suppose, and then we will check the state of our inventory afterwards and see if the duplication exploit actually worked. If it did work, we should be able to go to the inventory, like so, and then scroll down to the space where we try to duplicate things at, and we magically have 255 magic carrots. So, yes, we are going to be using this a little bit for some of the other items that I feel like I want to try duplicating a little bit, potentially. What do I want to try duplicating here that doesn't actually fully break things? In terms of, like, I don't want to do things that will improve any of our, like, character stats or anything, like make our MP costs down, do anything like that, but just to make sure we have a plentiful supply of things to use going forward, at the cost of everything there. So we'll also do it, I think, for, yeah, we'll do it for potion berries. Okay, so use and arrange. So we have 255 in this stack here, so we have actually a second stack of magic carrots to use at this point as well. Right, so we do the same thing. I'm gonna grab the potion berry list and put it in the next available slot, which would be there. Then do another arrange, back out of the inventory, find another encounter to do. Let's go back and forth, and 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 go like that. And then, as I said, do the same little setup there. So, first character, inventory. Move the heal berries into that open slot you wanted to put your duplication item in. Then take a heal berry, use it. Second character picks up those heal berries, puts them back into the original place on the list, and then just backs out to defend. And third character just defends. And this should work as such as well. We'll just let all these things try and hit us back, but not working, and then we just get them with counterattacks. On the off chance that works. Flame Zone coming in. Will this even damage? No, they're so underleveled it doesn't even damage. Because these are like day one, first time in the video game enemies to beat as well. So these things are not going to cause us issues really. Just go and bonk them. In fact, as silly as bonking with the wand is going to be just powerful enough to do it. Just go like, boom, dead. Just like, boom. Dead. Love it. And so, when we go back to the inventory and go back down to that list, we should have a duplicated list of 255 potion berries that we can now use, and it's, yep. So technically we have gone over the maximum that you can buy outright from the shops, but it is now there. We have, basically as many magic carrots as we will need for the remainder of what I want to do here, and also we have as many as we need for potion berries. I'm gonna do it one more time, actually, for just my, for future reference. Where are they at? There they are, right. So these things here, sacrifice to revive an ally. For these goat dolls here. I am actually thinking that it's gonna be quite an important thing to have this on, so we'll do... can't use them out here, but it's fine. We just need to move them, as I say. Move them to the first open available slot down at the bottom of the list like that. Boom. And then go in the range again. And we're going to go find one more encounter and do the same rigmarole to hopefully duplicate our goat dolls to as many as we'll need for the remainder of what we want to do here. Just because the effect of the item is to revive an enemy upon, revive an ally upon using the item, I feel like it could be a useful thing to have on hand. So, alright, let's go prepare again. Take a heal berry, and move that into the slot where the goat dolls want to be duplicated and put them there. Pick one and use it. Second character, back to inventory, move them back to the first slot there. And then go defend, third character defend. Just use a turn to do this dead quickly. And then finish the encounter. Have them both run away, why the heck not? Ah, one of them is brave. And then we can just bop it out the way. Let's go like, woo! And there it go. Just like little pittance of money that we get as well. I think that's really funny. And it should be that when we go to the menu again, we will have a full complement, hopefully, of 255 goat dolls. Not use and trade. We want to arrange it, so we put the goat dolls next to their slots there. And yeah, as I said, we should have as many of those as we need for everything else we got to do. Right, and that's as far as I'll do for the time being. It won't be the last time we do that item duplication glitch, exploit, whatever you want to call it. But what I want to do now is get starting with some of the heavy and difficult encounters out here by taking a flight. Yes, I could have teleported here, but that uses magic points, and I don't want to do that. We're going to take a flight over to the Ancient Arena, because we never really did the Ancient Arena, or like to stuff in it preemptive. Do I bother? Nah. If I've got a preemptive, they won't stop me from running away, hopefully. Yeah. I have the preemptive opportunity to run away from the fight immediately, so we're just going to do that. That's fine. Right, the Ancient Arena. We have explored around the Ancient Arena to try and find whatever treasures we can. For example, if I take the room up here, and I think we snuck into the back of roundabout here and something like that to find some extra goodies. But we never actually fought in the Ancient Arena. And I've heard that if you actually manage to finish all the things in the Ancient Arena, you get a good amount of stuff that you can play around with. Also, I thought so. I didn't realize you could just find one right there. To be honest, that sort of made things a whole lot easier for me as well now, because, yeah, I suppose what I could do now... But now, we'll still do the actual fighting anyway, because one of the prizes, I think, for finishing the last tier of the arena fights, I think you do like 4 of them in order or something like that, and the reward for finishing all 4 of the fights is to get yourself a duplicator, on top of a bunch of other things as well. So, you know, I haven't actually seen anything as well. Also, the inn is right here, which is a really cool little feature, so if I wanted to use that to heal dead quickly, we could do. Also, aha, more things. Full revive. Might as well sneak in and just get, like, quick little things, why not? Lol, why not? And that's as much as we're getting out of that. Do I need to refill my arms? No, I don't. We should be good. We should be all good in the hood. I said hood, we should be good. And yeah, let's just go into the arena and see what it's like. This is the Arena of Survival. The entry fee is 1,000 jellos. Do you want to enter? Sure, it's expensive to die around here, I guess, but okay. It should not be an issue, not in the slightest. I'm gonna say that, it could very well be. And yeah, now we're kind of locked in this until we, beat the encounter, and then move on to the next fight, and see if we can do it. Right, so what have we got here? We've got Medea. We have a Medea to go up against. I see. Well, if we're going into this at full health, I know the move that Jack has is Trump Card, converts HP into power, so at full HP, this will be the strongest this attack can be, so just throw that out, why the heck not? Do I make Cecilia use some magic as well? I think I might as well. I typically fight. What does this guy look like? What does our enemy look like? Okay, I fought one of those looking things before. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same one, but if it's going by similar kinds of enemy types, I'm gonna guess that the weakness is Holy. So I can cast a Holy spell on, I can do that. And just in case we don't do enough damage, I think we'll do a Phaser Shot. I could try an Arch Smash Shot, but I don't have too many of those in supply, so I might as well just like keep them for actually doing tough fights. Well, let's see if I just go like that and go like that. It was definitely weak to Holy, and over like that. Sweet. I mean, it's the first fight of the encounters. Doesn't have to be. I mean, it has to be like just entry level, doesn't it? Bravo, bravo! Duke Pegucci is pleased with the fight. He anxiously awaits your next match. You will fight again, won't you? Yeah. I barely took a dent in that one at all. Here are the challengers who could care less about life. Here they are now in the Survival Arena fight. Ready, go. He wouldn't say it like just go. He'd say, ready, go! Or something like that. So we're gonna pick up bad news. Never an enemy had a more on the nose name than bad news. Right. Let's try and make this fight not end up being bad news for me. So, I saw the amount of damage that a fully charged up trump card did. And while that might be good for like a low level, like low HP amount of energy, I imagine this guy is going to take a few more hits to do, given that he's second in the list. But then it struck me that I haven't used this move as much here. If we use Divide Shot to cut the enemy HP in half. So if this successfully procs, we could do far more damage than any standard one of these moves will be able to do. So I think we should do that there quickly. Go like, Hwabam. And go like that there. I'm getting a look at this big guy with the club. I imagine they're going to do some... probably some quite reckless moves that will do a bunch of damage. I think I should prepare myself for that. I should definitely prepare myself for that. I can do high shield for the whole party. Yeah, let's start up with that one, shall we? And then... oh, we didn't actually use any of Rudy's stuff there, so let's get a phaser going. Let's just start getting the damage down. You're a big lug! How are you going first? You're a massive lug! How dare you? Right, if it's procs. No, the problem is it's not guaranteed proc, so, yeah, this is a good start. But at the very least, our damage is now halved. See, it missed, but it still took my MP consumption, so I've got to pay that a bit of attention, really. So go like that. What if it then decides to do like one of those like single target massive moves that does like basically it's a one-hit knockout move without being a one-hit knockout move. It just does that many. It does that much damage outright. Shall I try and make it actually be the last one in the list to go? Actually, by this point, I think we'll do a slowdown and hope that it doesn't do anything against Cecilia again. I'm gonna go hope and pray on that one. I've got 7 charges of Arch Smash. But I've got now 11 charges of Phaser. I think I'll just keep using Phaser until it gets too bad down the way. Well, now Jack's taking damage, so a trump card would definitely not be the power play to do. But come on, let's hit. That hit, nice! So I don't know if it actually halves the HP in half, but at later release it does 9999, because the enemy's HP pool is just that massive. And I guess keep that going until we don't end up doing like 9999 damage with a Divide Shot that successfully hits. I guess we keep doing that. And I guess as well for safety, Cecilia Mystics one of our potion berries, because I got a bunch of those. I think I'll go in this pool first, and then that should work out. In the meantime, Rudy's building up the power. Do another Phaser Shot because we can. Right, go on Divide Shot again. Let's work. Let's do the work. Yes, nice. Right, still has plenty of health. That lets me know we can still do... Probably do another round of that, maybe. Just for safety's sake, why the heck not? Here comes Phaser. And now get ready to suffer with what it's about to do. That's my healer, how dare you. Right, I'm gonna switch things about, actually. Yeah, do that. But then Cecilia is gonna take her turn to do some offensive magic. We'll see how much, like, a holy magic does to the guy here. I don't think it is weak against holy if it is weak to anything, but might as well give it a shot. Right, you are now condition green. So that means we could probably... Yeah, Fury Shot. Fury Shot is waiting us, so that's good. Let's see how much we do. Yeah, it's definitely not weak to that, so, okay. Keep it going, I guess, and then here comes Bunk! It just goes Bunk. Ooh, counterattack coming in. Nice. Just a little bit of smattering of extra. Why the heck not? Jack's up to that. Another Divide Shot. We'll see how much is left. In the meantime, probably... Oh, you know what? Yeah, defense down. Just in time for Rudy to then do Fury Shots. Fury Shot Art Smash, I think. Come on, work. Come on, work. 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 Nice. Oh, okay, we got it down to plenty of health now. So yeah, okay, it's gonna go well by this point, I think. This is definitely gonna kill. This is definitely gonna kill. There is no way that this does not kill. There is no way in heck that this does not kill. There you go. Bad news is no longer bad news. We managed it. Nice. Okay. Oh, it seems that everyone was captivated by the fight. The battle was even fierce enough for Duke Pegucci. Live life to the fullest and challenge the next round. Okay. We're looking forward to a good fight. Now, the survival arena fight. Ready? Go! Next round. Next round, and what are we up against here? What are we up against? The Jabberwock. Do you know they tried to do Jabberwocky, but then the original Japanese name got made into the localization in English, and they just took it as literally like Jabberwock, or something like that, Jabberwocky or something, Jabberwock. Oh, it probably was called in Japanese Jabberwock, and then the localization then decided Jabberwock instead somehow when they localized it. A bit of a there, but okay. Right, what we do. Jax is not full health at this point, so... Divide Shot. Do a Divide Shot. Probably as well. What else does Cecilia have? This is probably going to be the point where I need to, like, remember, like, what my magic is and what stuff they can do and figure out, like, where it could actually be pretty good to use. Banish... Lower HP and ability. Lower HP and ability? Hang on a moment. Probably one of the first times this ends up being an actually useful move to do. Oh my god! And then we'll save some phaser shots and do some rocket launches because it also should do some damage, at least. Go on, get that half in. Get that half in. Yes, it works. Nice. And then let's get Banish working and do the similar sort of thing. Cut its HP and its ability. I love how it looks. He just shrinks. He just becomes tiny. Oh, I love it. Tiny little thing. Tiny thing. I love it. Now... I'm gonna go for a Meteor Dive, actually. I think at this point it should be fine. And then probably defense down as well for good measure. Because we already reduced the HP and ability, so that should be okay. Then Rocket Launcher. Do that again. Here comes big move. Kaboom! I'm just like trying to save my big hitters until we get to some of the later fights in here. I think there's only actually one more to do. Why am I thinking of it? Oh boy! Ow! Luckily it didn't hurt us nearly enough. That's fine. Okay. Again, we could Divide Shot, but that costs a lot. Do I have like a decent damage move but doesn't cost too many things? I suppose Meteor Dive is the best thing that I've got, really. So, yeah, I'll keep it going. We'll keep it going, and then we may as well Mystic a heal for all of us. So Potion Berries go, and that should cover us. And then do another rocket launcher, why the heck not? That really gets Condition Green, ready to use a full-on ability Archmarch to do. Oh, no need, we win. Unfortunately, that was before we could get a heal on, so we're still going to be quite low on the health. Oh, somebody stop these maniacs! All of you attack with such pleasure! Normal monsters are no match for you, you're unstoppable! There's no way you can stop now, alright? I mean, I made it this far, why the heck not? Who knows what's going to happen next in the survival of Ren? Great typo. Ready? Go! And this should theoretically be the final one of the bunch to do. And we go up against the Riversider. Why does this guy remind me of Gollum in a little bit of a way? It's like actual, but it's Gollum, but with actual like hair and actual like webbed hands and feet. Oh god. So, what are we figuring for the Riversider here? We could. Do you reckon if the name is Riversider, then it does enjoy the water? It might enjoy the water just a little bit. So, let's try and steer clear of that there. In the meantime, we're not full health, so just do the Divide Shot. Oh boy, excuse me. And then probably also do... Maybe also do the Banish here too. Or should I do something else? That maybe is something to protect ourselves, first and foremost. I think protection first for all of us is a good idea, because I don't know what this thing's gonna dish out to us. Where's High Shield? There's High Shield. There you go, use that. In the meantime... I would do, but no, let's just rocket launcher it. Look at it. Oh, it's got kicks! Oh my god, it's got kicks. That's unbelievable. Right, it did do quite a lot of damage to Rudy, unfortunately, but luckily, we did just as equally enough damage to it. Hit them rockets in your face. Lol. Right. So, unfortunately, I think now on the off chance that it goes for Rudy again, I don't think Rudy's going to survive another base attack, even with the shield on. So, let's Divide Shot again. Let's just probably hedge our bets here, do a high remedy for all of us. And then wait for Rudy's thing to charge up all the way, and then we can do some good damage, I hope. How much did Rocket Launcher do? Not too much there. Let's do a Phaser instead. That might do something a bit more direct. Oh god. That's my healer! That was my healer, how dare you? Now I'm gonna need to get them back. And worse still, the thing missed. Worse still, the thing missed. Well now you're gonna have to make me do the thing, aren't you? Full revives. I did just pick up one of those. It's fine, right? Use that on middle. And then hopefully it doesn't do another brutal attack on Jack this time, because that would be just way worse. And then probably another rocket launcher hit just to get damage on. You got Condition Green and then just failed outright. Oh, this is going so well for me right now. Going so super duper well. Right, well, at the very least, both of them are back in and hopefully able to do the thing. Just keep Divide Shotting. Jack is going to be okay. Let's hope so. High revive. Bring Rudy back in, please, because my god, we need him. Right, Jack should survive that. Or better yet, Jack is going to dodge the attack. Blessed Jack. I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance right now with your stats you can dodge the attack. Blessed. Yay. We're all back. Love it. Love it. And keep going Divide Shot. I think probably by this point here, it's time to slow you down and make sure you don't do anything else against me. In the meantime, just go Phaser. Come on. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. On the guy that you literally just rezzed. That's fine. I'll take that. Go on, do another one, do another one, do another one. Ah, for God's sake. Right, at the very least we'll slow it down, so it's hopefully going to be the last one to do its move. Let's hope so. Another phaser hit, why the heck not? Bum, 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 bum. Just keep getting some numbers on it at least. Jack's getting close to a... What is it there? But keep going, Divide Shot. What if it does another all-out hit? What if it does another all-out hit? Oh god, I've got to think about this. What if it decides to do that? What if it decides to do that? Oh, come on. I guess just prepare as best as we can. And then hopefully it doesn't do the thing that I'm dreading that it'll do. I've still got Arch Matches available, but on the off chance that it misses, I'd rather just wait for the Force to charge up. Alright, hitting him with the rocket launcher is a luckily good hit. Right, here comes Divide Shot. Please work. I want to see how much health we leave it at. Right, still cutting it 9999, so it still has a pretty good pool for the moment. Going until it doesn't, basically. Doesn't that one. Hopefully with the shielding. It's gonna be dicey! It's gonna be dicey, but we are gonna be the first ones to hit, so it's time for Jack to Sonic Vision. Probably gonna get Cecilia to High Remedy, keep us all healthy. And Rocket Launcher. Again, just keep it going. Keep it going, really. Do that, hopefully good amount of damage. 5710. Okay, we're fine. Back to full strength. Luckily us. And then, oh, Trump card's gonna be a potential play for us to do here. That's good. And Rudy's got Condition Green. That's even better. Right, Trump card, I think we'll do. Cecilia's almost there. If she can keep healthy, that might be good. Let's do some offense for her. And again, with a name like Riverside, that suggests that you can actually enjoy the water. So how about water's natural opposite? Let's go for that. And in the meantime, Rudy has Fury Shot, and we will Arch Match with that Fury Shot. And hopefully get rid of it as such. This song would say, ba-boom! How much damage you do? And that's nearly not enough, really, but it was worth a shot. Here comes that. How much damage that do? Oh, so yeah, it didn't like the fire. It must be weak against fire then. Okay, I see. What about Arch Smash? Come on, numbers. I need numbers. I need good numbers. Pretty good numbers there. Oh god! Jack's still in it! Let's go! Jack, you're a legend. And then hopefully, it's gonna last enough to survive this. Let's just do... Let's keep doing meteor dives. And then Cecilia... High Guardian, because your High Guardian Raftina is just OP as heck. I love it. And in the meantime, just lay on the hits. Just keep going, lay on the hits there. Come on, Jack. You can do it. And then Raftina's gonna get you in. Gonna keep you in the fight. We'll do a lot of damage in its own right as well. Come on, Raftina. Wow! Yes! Did it! Did it with all of us intact, just about. God, that last brutal blow was scary, but Jack just had enough HP to last it. Ooh, wow, what a winning streak! Even Duke Pegucci is speechless! Survivor Arena, we await your challenge. Bring your friends and family to participate in this brutal event! Yes, this is absolute fun for all the family, I can guarantee you that. Right, we're getting out of here straight away, and we are healing straight away, and we are doing all the things straight away. Oh, but we're not here. Okay, we're not doing here because it is far too expensive to do that there. We can reload the ammunition here, definitely, because that's the same price. But yeah, we are not gonna be doing that there. Definitely not. Definitely not. And definitely not indeed. Right. Oh, not that one. We could teleport our way back, but if I've just beaten the arena, I'll be able to beat everything that's anything that's potentially waiting there. And luckily, no random encounters. They saw to reason. They didn't bother to jump me out. They just saw me do that tough arena fight. And I was like, yeah, we're not dealing with that. Not right now. Definitely not. Right, let's just make it back to here. It'll be a downside cheaper thing to heal here than at the arena. Thank goodness I realized that in time. I mean, even better, I could have done that at a free place, for example, Basker Village, but what's 30 Gela to the amount of Gelas that I have right now? Let's be honest. Drop in the water, really. Right, and with us doing that, we'll do, what do you want? I want to save my good time there, because it was a very, very good time. And we'll do that in a new slot, actually. Number 9. My favorite number 9. So there we go. Come again! I'm sure we will. Right. Now, with us having gotten the prize out of that thing of a duplicator, which is the thing I was looking for and hopefully wanting to do a lot of there, we're going to do the exploit once again. So let's do an arrange and find our duplicators, which are there. Shift them into the first available slot we've got, which is there. Doing another arrange, and that should save that in whatever memory it's got going on there, however it makes this exploit work. Just go and get an encounter going, and then let's initiate the thing. Oh, ambush first. A what? Okay then. Let's just do a quick reset of that, just in case. I think it's a safe option to do that. Right, do that arrange, and then that's saved in the memory for that slot. And let's have it this time. We don't get ambushed, and then both the enemies just decide to just hoof it. Let's not have that this time. That would be awesome. I think this time. Right, what do we got here? Yeah, things are running away. Okay, it's time to do the setup. So get a heal berry. Shift that to the available slot, which is under the cute ribbon there. And then you use one of those, move them back to the first slot here, and go back to defend, and the third character just defends, and then get the fight done. However we get the fight done, it'll be fine. Nice try. Now get bonked. That was your first fault for trying to go up against me right now. And the balloon, yeah, you know, the balloon fought a bit better, but now that just leaves one of you to get absolutely trounced. Big old trouncing and there. Nice! So, how about it for our duplicators? Yeah! Again, just so it doesn't take as much grinding for us to see all the places out here, that is the only reason why we decided to do this. Just have an infinite supply, basically, to just do all the stuff that we need to do for seeing everything here. Right, which then leaves us in a situation. What do I want to do next? Honestly, I'm thinking that the arena again, there's probably going to be a little bit extra for that one. I'm thinking. So I should fly there. Again, I could have teleported, but I'd rather have full magical ability for, I don't know, maybe doing the arena the second time around and it's just a slightly harder thing to do. How dare you? How much are you cutting us down by? How dare you? How doubly dare you? That lol didn't work. Get lost, nerd. Okay. Now just let me get to my place, please. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. I was almost there. Alright, Mandragoras. How about no? I'll be able to just boop you outright. I hope you realize. It's not gonna work out for you. Okay, what about if I try the arena a second time? Do I bother? I literally just lost, like... I mean, for Jack's benefit at least, we'll do that, and then... Yeah. And it should be okay. We also have enough magic carrots on standby. Cecilia's health should be okay. Let's just go see what happens when I go in again. The entry fee is 1,000. Yep, I won a bunch from doing it that time around again. And now what happens if I try this again? Dun 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 dun! Somebody. Somebody unknown. This is my prey. Go home and play with your toys. Go play with your Toy Story. Boomerang Flash? I've just realized how we have triggered this. In our inventory. After we fought Boomerang on our way to Cardingale, we went back. After he sort of nobly put himself in a way to allow us to continue. We found his, Saber Boomerang Fang. His weapon was basically there, basically. And I guess the call of his weapon did the thing. Anyways, I just, like... Let's put the ATL on again, just to keep us, there. So, you've been waiting for me, human warriors. To settle my score with you, I came dancing all the way up from the fires of hell. I've attained new powers. My obsessive desire to fight bonded with the Guardian of Desire to create the ultimate power. The Guardian Blade. Devil Blade Lucid. Feel the power of the blade which has been forgotten to the far corners of a legend. Oh, this is gonna go so well for us. Okay, we gotta fight Rang Flash now. What should be the first thing that we do? Well, Jack's at full health, so we could Divide Shot immediately. Let's give that a go. And I think we should prepare. We should definitely prepare for him to do some absolute shenanigans to us. Set him in the way that he attacks last by doing a slowdown first. And then figure out what kind of moves he does. And then we can react accordingly, I think, to what he does to us. And then... Oh, should I? I wonder if I should by now. Actually, now that I think about it. This is your equipment, isn't it? Right? Protection for the left hand. I think, actually... to learn what these do... based on what they said of, like, they revive upon sacrificing. So revive upon use of the item. I guess just put them on now. So, you've been done. You'll lose a little bit of defense, but honestly not a lot in the grand scheme of things. And then... oh, actually, before we do, Cecilia... oh, I'd love for you to have the Necronomicon and do all sorts of mad magic, but actually... I think your focus is going to be on keeping our party healed, defended, and well stocked up in that regard, so I'll keep you in Goat Dolls as well. And then probably the same for Rudy as well, although Force Unit's good. Force Unit is good to... in fact, yeah. I'm going to take the risk and do that one. Watch it now be the case that it just goes for Rudy with its, like, big old move, and the one person that I didn't use a Goat Doll on. It's like, okay, that's fine. Right, and then I said slow down. And then... Arch Smash Fair Charge. Just do some phaser hits. Phaser hits for the time being. Yeah, that was great! Luckily that's not its Uber move, whatever Uber move its Rang Flash has. I can't believe that missed. I wonder if it's just a thing that maybe it's... because it's a boss fight that we're doing technically, it just doesn't have a lot of success in that one. Okay. I'll keep going just in case, because I imagine it's got plenty of health pool. It'll be fine. And then inflict upon Rang Flash a defense down. We've got the time to make that work. And keep going with phaser hits. just missing. Okay, maybe I should just, like, forgo that and do something like Trump Card or something that's a bit more of a guaranteed amount of damage to do. Should probably do that. Shadow Boomerang maximum. Ow. Oh, we are all just about still in here. Okay, that is the Uber move that I need to be careful of. Okay, then. Big okay, then. How about we go for Vaser Zap instead and just get guaranteed damage? And then, yeah, High Remedy I think is a good idea. I think so. Yeah. Luckily, we're just about all still in the fight. Probably Rocket Launcher instead. Condition green, ready for move later on. There you go, that's actually some damage we're starting to get on Boomerang now. That was not nearly enough healing. Zero count execution on my healer. Goat Doll takes the blow instead! So, rather than him being a full-on kill move, it just basically cuts HP in half. Is that what it does? Possibly. Right, in the meantime, skill play do Shock Sword Attack, Cosmic Nova, Wide Shock Blow. What is the stronger thing to do? That doesn't have Is it that Divide Shot just doesn't work on this guy or something?
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi! Hello, Julia! How you doing? I'm just trying to figure out some... Just in case all of these misses are fluking, we're gonna try another Divide Shot in the meantime. Oh, hold before we move on. Cecilia needs a new Goat Doll. Cecilia does need a new one of those, just in case. There we go. Thank God I just remembered that just in time. And now we can actually start doing moves. As I said, Divide Shot. And probably to keep yourself healthy. Nah, High Remedy for all of us. Unless, no, you have enough force for Mysticking, unfortunately. But I'll tell you who does have force. Fury Shot, Arch Smash. Get ready for damage. Let's see that it hopefully does good damage. And I'm also just going to do that dead quickly so we can keep this fight going. High Remedy. Please heal. I mean, not enough. But probably because I'm not using the Necronomicon. That's made High Remedy just a little bit less effective across the board, unfortunately. And that's fine. That's something that really can easily survive. But okay. And Divide Shot again, just in case. I am still not gonna hedge any bets. Keep High Remedying, just to keep us all healthy enough to survive the Uber move he does to all of us. And then keep going with the Phaser. Did Phaser actually work last time? Oh, sorry, did Divide Shot work last time? Nope, it missed again. God damn it. I think I just turn it around and just do moves that actually work. If Jack stays in the thing, if Jack stays healthy, he can probably Trump Card. Right, going for Rudy again, that's fair. I can deal with that. So yeah, I think Jack's gonna Trump Card instead. And with Cecilia being where she is right now... Probably time to, I think High Shield all of us by this point. Probably a great idea, I think, by this point. And, not Bazooka, Rocket Launcher. Let's keep Rudy building up until he gets his, full force meter for Fury Shot again. There you go, there's numbers. I like to see those numbers. Those numbers are good. Defense up. Zero count execution. On my healer. And not enough health to make me use a Goat Doll. Good! That's good. That is actually very good. Jack's force meter is almost getting there as well. Would Magnum Fan be a good move as well? What was that compared to Trump Card? Nah, just keep doing Trump Card. And then Cecilia's got that. Do not take chances. I should do a direct heal on... No, not a direct heal, just use that. Rudy's almost charged with that. Rocket launcher again. Bam, 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 still not there, but it's good numbers. Keep us healthy. Good numbers there. Evil Sword Lucid on Jack this time. Okay, that's fair. No more trump carding for the time being. That's fair. Do you know what, actually? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna spend a turn. Spend a turn for a lucky card, because I imagine this fight is gonna yield us quite a bit in terms of experience, and maybe money as well. And then we're gonna do... Cecilia, keep us healed. Because why the heck wouldn't you? And we're gonna Fury Shot and Arch Smash. Right. Double Jello and experience coming at the end of this, hopefully. And hopefully it's both of those things, rather than just one. But I can only see until we finish the fight. Take the damage. And go with bam. Still in the fight. Zero count execution. I notice how that's always going for my healer, which is... Oh, okay, Goat Doll takes a blow, so that would have worked. Okay, refuel time. Refuel time. Goat Doll on again. Yes, yes, yes. Then let's go for... We did do that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're fine. Right, now do attacks. Jack has Force ability build, Sonic Vision. Cecilia does not have Force available, which... It's kind of bad because I otherwise would have done... What is it? Would have done, big on that one. For the meantime, remedy on yourself, I've got, like, high heal. Recover whole HP for an ally. Make that be yourself. And we will just keep attacking, I guess. Come on, Sonic Vision. Come on. Damage by the Bucket Bullet, please. Ooh, he's starting to speed himself a little bit. Okay. We're gonna have to recast Slowdown after this, let's be honest. Unless this is a move that does it. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to recast Slowdown. In the meantime, Trump Card is back. Recast Slowdown, please. And we should still be healthy enough. Yeah, just go a Wild Smash, Arc Smash again, and hopefully it hits. Alright, whack-a-doodle. There we go, there we good. Still not good yet. Now we slow down, just in case. We're starting to speed yourself up again. That would have been bad if so. And yet you're still gonna do it, of course. Right, whack. Cecilia, why not? Daddy's still fine. Come on, Arch Smash. Do numbers! Do numbers! Yes! We did enough numbers! He's gone! Miracles. The human's belief system that makes the impossible possible. The power that protects Filgaia. Looks like this is the end. Did I lose? No, I did not. I lived the life of a demon warrior. I fought and lost my life. I was not defeated. I lived a life of my own dreams. I have lived. I have no regrets. I am a winner. My death is glorious. Boomerang flashes in the trash. God damn. Rudy gone up a level. Divine Blade. Oh, no money on that one. Come on. No money. Well, that was a shame. But yeah, there goes Boomerang. I think once and for all now. No, bro, you definitely lost. No, you didn't there. Oh, that was woo! That was a bit, wasn't it? I think we will actually just, like, forego that and just take the heal at the end, because, yes. I know we didn't get money from that one, but I have plenty of money for the 1,000 for staying healed up in here. It'll be okay. And also enough to refill my arms before I forget. Yes, do all that. Yes, of course. It's full. Thank you very much. But it is time for our first break of the stream, so we're going to get that sorted now. And continue our fight for the toughest of the toughest that Fall Guy has to offer when we come back. Twitchland people, this is going to be our greatest chance for coming up for doing a bit of an interval and doing a bit of self-care. YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight. If you want to continue watching, this is more than a good time for you to continue watching, but it's also a good time if you want to pause the video, go do some self-care and come back to us later. As I said, this is a great time to do so. So yeah, we will come back and figure out more of Phil Gaia's toughest obstacles and see if we can conquer them when we come back from the break. See you in a few minutes. So this arena's given us some toughies out of the bat immediately, but I'm thinking that's still not going to be it. So we're going to just do a bit more of a looky around here, just in case there's anything we might have missed. Something secret like we've missed. But before we move on, let's welcome everybody back in Twitchland and in our YouTube highlights for the next section of today's video. If you like what you see, of course, let me know with a like and comment down below. We'd love to we'd love to give you a good time here. And if we are doing that, that's good to hear. And if you do really enjoy this video and want to see more, make sure to click the subscribe button and hit the bell next to it as well. If you are watching in the YouTube highlight, we would love to have you for the adventure. So, I need to see if there is potentially a thing that we have missed. This looks very sort of special like that. We've already used that. This is just to get into, yeah. So I can have a talk with Mr. Begucci. Hi, you've come. Here, it's a paradise without morals or common sense. Now show your strength and try not to bore me. I just did. Not only on the 4 mooks that you had, but also the random demon lord who wanted to have the ultimate fight with me. Did I not already show my mettle to you? Am I not good enough for you right now? Pagucci, the moochie. Dear me. Right, this looks something. Why does this look very suspicious to me, this back in here? Right, I did do a heal up, so we're fine. Just get out our... Nope, not that one. This one. Let's just get all of our equipment and see what works here. Is this thing for teardrop to do? Right, I don't think it works by magic way. Play a tune. That was a ditty, Jack, but I don't think that works either. It is not flammable. Makes me feel like something that is either blows up, no, or punchy. It was a punchy. I see. Okay. I'm just seeing what's ahead of me here. And by God, I'm glad I did the duplicator glitch. Otherwise, I need to farm all of these duplicator keys for making it through here. And yeah, that wasn't happening. Sealed by magic. Right. As I said, we have a plenty full stock of the duplicators to use, so let's just go into the place and use them. Where are they? Let's use the 2 we've got for... just to use them out the list. Why the heck not? Ba-da-ba-da-da. And now we're into our duplicated supply, and go like that. Before we do, arrange. And then we go like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. And then do it again. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. And the one more is going to do the trick. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. And what's at the back of this? This is a warning, not an idle threat. If you value your life, turn around and leave now. If you proceed, you will feel the wrath of the Illusion King. That sign can't do anything to me because I can't read it. Full on DW energy. I love it. Cool, I love it. Something is down here waiting right at the bottom of the basement. I mean, naturally right at the bottom of the basement. Where else would it be? Hello. Only a fool would enter the realm of Angol Moa, the one destined to unite the world. The castle of the Illusion King sleeps there in his universe. Ominous. Very ominous indeed. Very ominous indeed! Like, suddenly I feel like we've gone to, like, alternate dimension. I feel like this is like a Generation 4 Pokemon deal. when you're trying to find out in the whatever dimension it is that you find Giratina in. I feel like we're doing something very similar here. First step there. There's a psychic force attacking. Do you want to sit it out? Yeah, let's step back for a moment. And just make sure that all is well before we go in here. Probably just go to our equipment. Goat doll. Goat doll. And against my better judgment, I just love that Rudy's being able to use the Force Unit so well and doing all the powerful stuff there. So we're going to do a bit of a gamble. Again, and not give Rudy the goat dolls. Do you want to sit it out? I sit out the force there. I am Angol Moa. I am the demon lord who is destined to rule the world. Or at least I'm supposed to be. Why would I want this messed up place if it does not benefit me at all? I was napping because I'm bored. But you want to fight? I will fight you. I must warn you though, I am tough. He's very self-aware, is Angol Moa. He's absolutely self-aware. Let's get a look at him. Hi! This charming little beastie here. I love this guy. I love this guy. He's so self-aware and brazen and confident. I love it. So, we need to figure out if usual boss strat is good or if there's a change in the way we're gonna do. I think we'll just like stick to usual strats. Maybe divide shot maybe works. If it doesn't, then we'll have to wait and see. And then in the meantime, how should we prepare our defense? Probably make it slow. Probably make Angol Moa slow first. And then... see what our phaser shot does. Just get our first, like, warming up damage done here. Ow, ow. Okay, that's the very least a counterattack coming in first. Wow! That was hardly anything. Come on, divide shot. You gotta work. You gotta work. Damn it, you don't work. Maybe I've gotta work on some other strategies then. Because these are like pseudo boss encounters. So probably we're looking to do... yeah, probably switch around and do sort of different moves to Jack. We could... the next best thing I think I've got, all attribute attack, the next best thing I've got is Phaser Zap, I think. And we did slow it down. And now we're going to defense it down. Ryu's already got 2 bars, that's good. That is good. And then how about we do... another phaser hit, just to charge up. Like that, wabam. It's a tanky boy, though. It's an absolute tanky boy. I mean, I imagine so, because it's a giant. It's a giant thing. Absolutely big and giant. And now what are you doing? Oh, it's guarding. Guarding to increase defense. Okie dokie, that's interesting. Alright, do a phaser zap. While I've got time, let's give Jackie Jack a bit of a buff. We wanted to put Hyper on Jack. And keep Rudy going with the bullets and Hellfires. Rudy's already conditioned green. He's gonna wait for it to do an all-out Barra move on us now. Oh, here comes Hyper. Attack power now doubled. The 7th moon. Oh god. Oh god, ow. Oh goodness. And this is what I get for not putting a goat doll on Rudy. I think I've got to bite the bullet on it now, maybe. Fair dues, okay then. Right, Jack's still in. We're gonna have enough. Yeah, I think it should be okay. I mean, I think so. Something like that, right? Heal Blade. Okay, heal Blade. Or should I just keep going with the damage now while I've got it boosted up here? Because what Cecilia can hopefully do is maybe Mystic to do a full revive for all of us, and hopefully maybe give us all our health back. Please? Because I want to be healthy and living. Mystic Full Revive. Full Revive power activated. Does that heal us all up and give us a whole energy back? Yay, it does. And here comes the move again. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Okay. Right, unfortunately now I think Cecilia is going to be in just keep us all alive mode here, unfortunately, for the time being here, because my man Anglemower has that 7th moon attack, which is scary as all reason and recognition. God, I'd be tempted by... See, the thing is, High Remedy is not going to be enough. High Remedy is not going to be enough to heal up now that I've got Cecilia without the Necronomicon on. Right then. But it is my next best thing to do. Just try and keep it going. And probably now I'm going to have to bite the bullet and next turn, swap out Rudy's, what is it, for... Instead doing... Maybe I should... Let's just wait until I have, like, one level of force to do and just do a whole bunch of art smashing with just lock-on, rather than Fury Shot. That'll at least guarantee the hits. That'll be a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that might have to be the play. But in the meanwhile, please damage. Please do damage. And please heal just, like, a decent amount. Plays a bit doing a 7th moon attack again, because if it does, I think we're screwed. How dare you? Right, Goat Dolls are gone from both of y'all. Goat Doll takes a hit, yes, but Rudy didn't have a Goat Doll. That's fair. Oh, but now you took the hit that... Oh, Cecilia's not going to be able to do... Oh, God. Oh, God. And I didn't properly do it. I did a save on the emulation states, so if I need to go back, I will do that there quickly again. And then this time take the hits on the Goat Dolls taking a hit. So now I can't really rely on force abilities anymore, unfortunately, now. I was used to do some other things. If I do that, and again, Cecilia does not have enough. I guess the best thing to do a high revive. Keep Rudy healthy, at the very least. I forgot to change out their In fact, I forgot to change out their Goat Dolls. Let me just go back and try that again, please. I forgot to change out their Goat Dolls. So, let's put them back on. Right. That pouch first. This pouch next. Goat Doll in. And are we allowed to change equipment on Rudy while he's out for the game? Yes, we are. Right, now I have to, unfortunately, take this out of the equation and do that instead. Right, now let's set up for the moves that we're going to do. Phaser Zap. Not high heal, high revive. Gotta take the hit on it now. Gotta take the hit on it. If he's going to keep 7th mooning me right now, that's going to be bad news bears. I imagine it's got a very high amount of... Yep! It's gonna keep doing that. Until it absolutely runs out of what is it. Okay, Gold Doll takes a blow there. It didn't do it for Jack. Okay, it didn't do it for Jack. But it's gonna do it for everybody else, so there, like that. And... no, Rudy still got his. Oh wait, does Jack not have his? No, it did use it for Jack. Okay, that's fair, alright. I gotta realize that just in time. There we go. And yeah, I can't rely now on doing that. Just keep Phaser Zapping. And at the very least, just keep us as healthy as possible. Doubt is going to do much at the end of the day. 80% accuracy on Arch Smash. What if it doesn't work though? I think I'd rather Phaser. I guess you keep doing this until eventually, hopefully, Anglemower exhausts its MP pool. Because even though it's a boss, it must stop at some point. It must stop at some point. Right, everybody's gonna use their gold dolls by this point. Yes. 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 That means we're gonna refuel. Okay. And, and then... and then... Right, rolling there. We're rolling this. We're rolling it to do... Not Divide Shot, that didn't work. Phaser Zap, keep Phaser Zapping. Is there anything that you're weak to right now? Is there? I don't imagine, because again, boss fight. I don't think. All attributes. Random spiritual attack? I don't know. I mean, we're already using Goat Doll, so don't do that. It's fine. It's already got its defense down. I don't think it did do that again. Then... I don't know what to give. Reflect Magic Field for party. If he's doing magic attacks on this, maybe that's the play. If it even is going to reflect any of that back. But we'll have to wait and see. Right, here comes... Alright, I think he's... I think we're going to have to redo the defense down while we're thinking ahead here. Yeah. Oh, how dare you. Although you use it on the person who doesn't use any MP moves, so yeah, sucks to suck. But now I've realised you can do that. So probably he's run out of MPs to use 7th Moon with, but now we can just cast anything like that. Okay then. Gotta think ahead here. Must think ahead here. If Jax gets silenced, then all of these are going to be sort of out of the question, and I wouldn't be able to heal Blade to keep him in there, but okay. Right, keep Phaser Zap going. It'll be fine to do that now. Oh, we did High Reflect. Reflect Magic Field. What am I looking for? Restore. Abnormal State. No, I don't need that. I need to probably recast Defense down. And luckily, Rudy can still use all of his guns, because that's not what silencing does. If you use the wrong thing on Rudy, I will be having you know. Just do that. Then probably do a Lock State when I get the next chance, possibly. Still alive. Now going for physical. Goat Doll takes the hit. That's fine. Yeah, he's run out of magic now, I think. Now, lucky me. For what that's worth, I guess. But still needs to have a Goat Doll back on. There we go. Right, it's on, and then we're good to go. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Keep on Phaser Zapping. Keep on... Probably Lock State, just in case it does another thing like that. Lock State. Lock State Estate. Stop doing that. And then Rudy's got this, so I'm going to do a Lock On to guarantee Archmash damage. And we'll see what kind of numbers it does. Come on, please do a decent amount. Please do a good amount. Come on, Archmash, don't let me down. I'm powering you up for a reason here. Right, still alive. He's gone for a guard. Okay, he's gone for a guard. Right, I'm actually going to hope that I can win this fight at the end, and I would like the experience from this fight at least. Keep us all healed up there. Why the heck not? And while we've got an open moment, probably now going to do another High Remedy. Rudy's still got Force, do another Lock On, Archmash. Yeah, definitely this fight has taken way longer than the other one there, I guess. Yeah. Right, go for that again. Angle Moa is no more! Is no more. God, that was a faff, and I'm lucky I lucky carded on that last turn. because that did end up being the last time. I'm lucky I did that there. 40,000 experience. And the money too. And a Juggernaut. That must be Uber weapon. That must be some sort of Uber weapon then. So, we gotta see. Who uses Juggernaut? Is it a Jack weapon? It is a Jack weapon. Right, there we go. I think I'm gonna take the hit and can we cast Escape out of this one? Does it technically count as a dungeon? Wait, where's Escape? Where is Escape? Oh, there it's there. It does. This place does not count as a dungeon. This is a little pit near hell where yeah, only fool will enter. Consider me the fool. I am the foolest of fools. Welcome to the clown show. Oh, but golly Riley managing to get it done. Oh my days. Right. Now get me the heck out of here! Right. Get me out of here! Okay, down some steps that way. What was the other way? If there was anything. Oh no, there wasn't anything, it's just like... Yeah, he's got all the things trained up for... whatever there. I can't go into the arena right now. Yeah, no point. After a while, you get used to these creatures. The monsters have benevolent eyes. Do they really? I wish they'd show me some benevolent eyes every now and then. Come on now. Right, but I do... sincerely believe now... everything has been achieved out of Ancient Arena. That was obvious to me, at least, unless there's a definitely big secret one there, but I'm not sure. I think we're fine, though. Because if Anglemoa was so out of the way like that I needed to have so many duplicators to get down there, which would have otherwise involved a ton of grinding to get the keys necessary to get through. If he was that out of the way, then I can only imagine that, yeah. That is gonna be the last of it there, I think. Right, take a trip to here. Take a trip to here and get the heal. And plan what our next move's gonna be. I'm gonna do that after I get a heal, actually. There'll be 8 jellos, reload ammunition. Yes, I will. 30 jello per night. Would I care to stay? I will, because I'm getting all the money in the world. Is this like I'm getting all the money in the world? A few arms upgrades while I'm thinking ahead for future fights? That might be a good idea, I think. Depends on how much they cost, let's be honest, but we'll have a look. Ow, that's a tree. No, that's a tree. Right, our arms guy is here, I remember. Yes, please do take a look at it. If you were to up the damage of Arch Smash... that looks good. 30 ATPs, good stuff. I think we're in this situation. I might as well up the ammunition cost. Oh, sorry, up the ammunition it's available. Probably one more while I'm thinking ahead. How much? 30,000. I don't know. What about upping damage of phaser? Just to make that another decent move to use. What about rocket launcher? 10,000 to do that. Just so I make all these other moves that are like slightly potent across the board, so I have like choice basically. And yeah, so rocket launcher does that. 89% phaser with 12 bullets. Phaser, kind of the same thing, slightly more accurate with a bunch of things as well. We're not doing it for Wild Bunch, unfortunately. Just because of the low accuracy. I don't think there's really much point trying to get that up. I do have plenty of money to cover it, but it's just not worth it, really. What about things like Prism Ray? I think at this late stage in the game, actually, nah. Now that I think about it, nah. What about Twin Orbs? Is that a auto attack orb single target? That's 20,000 to up. 8,000 to up the accuracy. But then again, that counts on luck to be able to nail out and dish out all those hits, so I think I'd rather just keep that for the other things I got here. I think from this point on, Rocket Launcher, Phaser, and Arch Smash are going to be the arms that carry us, I think. Right, and that's all done. Get a slot saved. Oh my god, I need to do that. Right, save slot 9. Should have gotten there's a bunch of experience. 51 across the board. Come again. I'm sure I will because I'm getting brutalized kind of by a bunch of these fights. So I imagine I'll be back. I should imagine that I will. And what next? Can I try to do a little bit of exploring? Not there, that's where... What is the area was? Pandemonium or whatever. Was it this channel here? Yeah, I think it was. Theoretically, something is existing out here for me to try and find a nab. Is it this? Old weapons and used golems must be disposed of properly. Somebody did not properly dispose of their golems, I think. Oh, also, I did not heal Rudy with his silence. It really doesn't mean anything at the end of the day, but I might as well just get rid of it that quickly. Boop. Okay. Full revives are fine. We could very easily do the duplicate strike for full revive if things get a bit too much. But at the same time, that's what we have goat dolls. At the same time, that's what we have for the goat dolls to do instead. Where are they? Where are they again? There they are. They still have that stockpile or two there. There we go. Okay. This area is secluded and out of the way here, which makes me think there's something that occurs out here. I wonder if there's a thing that I can use to summon it with. It's definitely not you lot. Luckily you get to survive. Go on then. I know there's something here. I know that there's something here because I've read about it. Probably also to, will make this easier. Where is... Because this is technically before the end events of the game, so I do still have a very good Earth Golem boy to use. Oh, hi, how are you doing? So nice to see you, yeah. Although since I am an Earth Golem, it's likely that I'm actually not gonna find... I'm looking for here, but what about if I do the thing instead? Because I read what the guitar does. It auto-summons an encounter upon me wherever I am. Oh, but the thing is I can't do it in the overworld. Ah! Okay, that's bad news, bears. Just keep going around until... Going around until I guess it shows up? Because I know that something shows up here. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's not you. Maybe if I shift Earth Golem out the way so I can do a bit more open looking around here or something like that, right? What else is there? It could be that you appear right in the corner or something, I don't know. Yeah, at this point I've got the information up about this thing, so I'm just gonna quickly have a look. Region up by the sign. Best way to find. Saying that the best way to do it is actually in the Earth Golem because you won't get any other enemies apart from that. So if you get an encounter, supposedly if you get an encounter with the Earth Golem, then you will guarantee that is the golem that supposedly waits here, something like that. But mine's on the way atop there. Like it's tucked away in a corner somewhere, unless I do the journey. There is something approaching from under the ground. Is this it? Did I just find it? Hello. I found it! Hello, Barbados! And we're not talking about the nice sunny locale, we're talking about the golem that is literally right here in front of us. So, your shtick is like this. Firstly, are we all equipped with goat dolls? Yes, Jack is. Yes, Silly is. Yes, Rudy is. Why don't I take a hit on all those? Right, what is the best thing to do? Usual boss strats? I think usual boss strats for the time being. Possibly Trump card might work. Possibly that might work. And also do a slowdown dead quickly. And then also, with the things we just leveled up, we were able to do damage, hopefully. So just do a bit of that. Yeah, slowdown was a good idea if it's going to attack us first. Slowdown was a good idea. Ow! Rudeness. And also, that just made that far less effective now that you did the damage first. And how dare you? Right, slowdown has been successfully done. I think I'm going to need to do a heal just that quickly. Just in case it does a mad old move on us. Divide shot instead then. I'm going to take the risk and hopefully we survive it. But if not, then that's fine. Just keep alternating between rocket launcher and phaser until we build up a meter. But I doubt that'll happen. With the amount that we're probably going to be using goat dolls and such for. So, yeah. Come on, divide shot, work! Unless you're going to behave like a boss. God damn it! No, okay, just focus on doing actual moves. Also, did we even get the defense down on it? Now, okay, that's something I gotta figure out. Right, let's do phaser zapping instead. It's probably actually Mystic a heal this time. We could do a Mega Berry, 2000 HP. Yeah, probably. I think it's a safe bet. And keep it going. Alternate rocket launcher, phaser until enough energy gets built up. Yeah, we haven't slowed it down. Is it just something that doesn't work? I guess. Those moves are out there. Now I need to remind myself that I've got to do another round of putting on goat dolls. Here we go. Goat doll. Okay, here we go, goat doll. And here we go, goat doll. Into my big old stack now. There we go. There we go, we're set. And yeah, unfortunately that does do the thing and removes all of our force meter away. Oh well, keep phaser zapping, I guess. Keep doing that. So we didn't actually successfully do defense down and slow down? Actually not work. I'm gonna try slow down again. While we still have the health, I'm gonna try it again actually. And then what was the last one we used? Okay, phaser next. God, that Geostorm move is gonna do my nut in. Hopefully it will reduce its what is it? At some point. There we go. That's procced that time. It must have not worked. It must have not worked the first time around, or something like that. Okay, now that we've got the time, keep going. Phasers up. On the off chance it doesn't. Yeah, it is. You have enough to use another Mystic, and I think we are going to do that. Recover consciousness. I don't. Right, just do it with another Mega Berry. I think that actually works better than a high revive at this moment, a high remedy. That actually works better. Mega Berry power is up. Give us the HP, so we have enough to play with and be able to do some moves with. Linear Rail Cannon, oh boy. Ow. Oh, god damn you. Okay, I see the situation. Keep Vezas up in. Now decide what Cecilia's gonna do. Give us more health, which has to be in a high remedy form. Or do improving our physical. I think we got enough HP. Maybe Jack doesn't, but that's fine. We can just give Jack another goat doll at the end of that one. But I'd rather probably give us our shield up. Really, I think. In the meantime, what do we just use? Phaser next. Okay, just alternate rocket launcher and phaser until hopefully Rudy survives enough to build up his meter, and we can try a Fury Shot. If it levels up enough, but that's going to be harder and easier said than done. Acid Missile. Still hits all three of us. But not so much this time. Okay, that's giving me a bit of confidence. Okay. What are we going to do? High Remedy? No, another Mystic. Or should I wait until High Guardian comes in? Hopefully High Remedy gives you enough health. I'm hoping so. Yep, next thing. Rocket Launcher. Go Habam. Yeah, the healer at this point is just purely focusing on healing until we get an opportunity to do something else, unfortunately. Landmaster! Ow. Nice. We're fine. Another Phaser Zap. Nearly there to High Guardian, just do another High Remedy. Rudy's nearly there to thingy there. You just use that, so Phaser. And if you survive Condition Green, we can do Fury Shot with Arch Smash and do Damage if I need to. Here is hopefully doing that there. Oh, hi! As the Kimsu comes in to raid. Thank you very much for coming in. Meanwhile, I need to suffer a Geostorm. Please survive. Yay, we're good. And yeah, hello Kimsu. Did you enjoy your My Hero Ultra Rumble? Is that a My Hero Academia thing? I hope that was good. I hope that was a good time, and thank you for choosing to raid into here. Just in case anybody's with you, hello, my name is Roy Petal. We do regular playthrough stuffs on the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday on the regular. This is one of our regular streaming days, and you join me for the side quest content of Wild Arms. We're taking on some of the toughest that the game has to offer to hopefully see all of it through. And yeah, I do hope that your day was fun with your game. But yeah, if you like what you see around here, of course, don't forget to do all the usual things. If you want to follow us, that's absolutely free to do and is good and appreciated. We do like it. We do like it if you do that. But again, I understand you've probably done a big stream, Kimsu. If you need to do some post-stream care, you can do that if you need to. Get yourself some food, some snacks, some drinks, whatever you need to. Take a bath if you need to. Take a shower. Go to bed if you have to. Do anything that you need to. But if you can stick around, of course, we'd love to have you. But yeah, thank you for choosing us today, and I hope your stream was good. Meanwhile, you was locked in. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm locked into this as well, trying to figure this all out here. So, what was I about to do? What was I about to do? Like a frog catching his prey. Ribbit. I love it. It was nearly there to a thingy there. I guess we're just gonna force another Phaser Zap. Cecilia can do High Guardian. Rudy can Fury Shot, Art Smash. And we can do damage here, hopefully. Now that we've survived the worst of the worst, I think it has to happen. Oh god, no need! Barbados is out of here! Yeah, literally, like, the most that these fights are about is just bearing the brunt of everything that it chucks at you right at the start with all of its magic points that it uses. Soon it removes and uses all of its magic stuff, all of its MP points, and then just focuses on doing standard attacks on this. So as soon as you survive that initial brunt and onslaught, I think after that point you should be fine. As we get Dist Dims, whatever Dist Dims is. It is now 5 AM and now I need to sleep. You see the dawn rising. It's early enough in the morning and that time of the year where that happens if you're in that part of the world. So yeah, if you need to go and do some rest, please go and do that, Kimsu. After your very probably very big and heavy stream, but yeah, I appreciate it. Right, back to Sanctuary. My God, I need to go and be healthy again. I went past the town. Right, back to here. Back to home station, back to Adelheid. Oh god. Right, I think the thing we're doing is like saving after every big fight that we do by this point, I think. Yes, we will take a rest. Because it gave us just a little bit of money from all of that. That's cool, that's cool. Right, that's all done. And... yeah, okay. Also, now to see to whatever this new thing we got for Cecilia is. Because it looks like Princess Rod. The Dist Dims is there, and it does up our attack power. You might as well use it. You might as well have it on, I say. And everything is good. Yep, we're good. What do you want? I want to save, because we just did some good stuff. Now choose where our next thing is going to be. I think our next point of call, actually, is to finally see to such and such an area. Yeah, I think we're doing that next, aren't we? Yeah. Where is San Centaur? Where is that town from here? Is it the one that's up here, is it? Yeah, I think this is it, right? Just literally across the mountains, isn't it? San Centaur? Yes! The sleep schedule has been the scary, the crazy. I imagine it always ends up like that with the weekend for me as well. I don't need to get up for anything because it's the weekend. But anyway, as we go into San Centaur, I could probably get a rest here for free as well. Thinking about it. But part of me has always been thinking, talking to this little blind girl, ever since San Centaur suddenly became a ghost town after the whatever rapture happened here or whatever aliens decided to do the thing here, but they left the blind little girl here. Part of me thinks there's something that's afoot here that's gonna happen. But before we do that, make sure we're healed and equipped. Goat doll. Have we got the best coat on? Yeah, we've got the best weapon. I did not change the Divine Blade. Let's do that now. Thank God I just remembered that. We equipped the Juggernaut. So the Dist Dims is also there. So I think our weapons are up to snuff. Now it's time to work out what happens from this point on.
That voice. It's Jack. It's been a long time, stranger. There's been someone else visiting me. He's very nice to me. He's a swordsman too? He's a little odd, but very funny.
Another swordsman. Oh. That's not good news for me, isn't it? So I know that this is meant to be where it happens. Do I need to do something else or go somewhere else to actually summon it? Summon who it be? Oh god, it's the boy! It's the funny little demon boy. You persistent bastards! Why are you here? Are you here to take my little paradise away? Here I go, ready or not. I'll crush your little... Will you fight against Zed? For one last hurrah. Go on then. And just to make it just as bad, he goes into a monster form, because of course he does. This is heaven. Here I am, the Grim Reaper's pen pal, the ultimate macho man. Oh yeah. Oh god, hello Monster Z. Oh god, hi. Why do I get the feeling you've got some really funky tricks up your sleeve? I got a funny feeling about this, and not a good one. So in the meanwhile, while I've hopefully got some health on, we're gonna trump card and see if we hopefully stick around. It's probably that I want you to be slowed down, definitely, for whatever moves you've got ready, and then we just alternate Rocket Launcher and Phaser with you until we hopefully get the one. Kinjite Yasha Ichimongari! Ow. That's poison, paralysis, and confusion. You son of a biscuit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to slow down. That did not proc. Oh god, that did not proc. So, we have a situation on our hands. Rudy needs to be healed, like now. Probably with Heal Blade. Recover HP and status. Probably gonna use Jack's ability to do that just for that. Give Cecilia a chance to retry the slowdown, and hopefully it procs this time. Although Doombringer's coming in. Thankfully good. Jack's still alive. Rudy's back up to snuff again. Please proc. Okay, that time it did. Good. Right, gives us time to just do that. And we're probably also going to need to do a bit of, maybe something else as well. Now that we're not healed up. I doubt Divide Shot's also going to work, so I'm just going to forgo that strat immediately and just go to dealing damage phaser zap time. Right, did that. Let's just get a look at everything. Awaken does awaken from sleep if I need to. I don't think I need to at this point here. I think it's safe to try a lock state to hopefully not have us get status afflicted. I think that's going to be the play, and hopefully it works. Might need to keep reapplying lock state every now and then when I can get the chance. Kinjite Yasha Ichimonji! Ow. That was just in time because you're about to do a whole bunch of statuses on me, so thank god that was in time. Okay, good. We're in the zone. We're in the zone. Keep phaser zapping. And while we've got some time, defense down, and hopefully that procs. Keep going. Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Blabam! Defense down. Please proc, please proc, please proc, please proc, please proc. It didn't proc. If I've got some chance, I'll do it. I'll try it again. I've got some chance. Gaia Crash! What is Gaia Crash gonna do? Oh, it's an all across Earth move. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad, but I think we're gonna get a heal going just because we can. Keep going. Not Shadowbind. Keep going Phaser Zap. Which still is nearly there with one as it, but I think we're gonna... We'll go... Yeah, I think High Remedy just to keep us healthy enough to survive things. Lock State should still be on. That should be okay. Back to Phaser, and just alternate Phaser Rocket Launcher. Until he hopefully builds up enough meter for the ultimate move. Okay, okay, okay. Please give decent heals, that's decent enough. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Doombringer! That's just full-on move. Ouch. It's... I think still... Yeah, I think it's still okay. Jack's not quite there yet. Do another one. Cecilia is now here. You know what? Yeah, let's just get Ratina out the way. Just do all manner of damage here. Rocket launcher. And go hiya! And go Raftina! So the High Summon Raftina has been doing leg work for me. Kinjite Yasha Ichimonji! Ah. It is now time to do the cure. There's an item that can do that, right? Is it Ambrosia? Recover status and max HP for all people? Is there someone that does it just locally? Recover status and match HP. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna Nectar with Rudy, actually. In the meantime, Cecilia is gonna reapply Lock State, because it's time to do that now. As BC does a Nani? Hi, how's it going? Right, where is Lock State again? Because I need that. Lock State. Go like that. And Rudy. No, no item. No weapon. Item. Nectar for Jack, please. That should give you health back and remove all your statuses. So rather than using a Ambrosia for that one, which is for the whole party. There we go. Kikinkaji Eisatsu! Ow. That's big bada boom. How dare you? Now have that. Now suffer the consequences of your actions. Meanwhile, while I mistake a Mega Berry, keep us healed. Now also suffer more consequences because here comes Arch Smash. We are going to try and wild out. We are trying that, definitely. Smashing! Here comes Doombringer. It's probably also time to try and lock state. Oh, Gold Doll just about... Okay, thank goodness I had the Gold Doll on. Whew, thank goodness. Okay, okay. And then, okay, that's good damage. Okay, now what, now what, now what, now what? Realizing that he's doing Doombringer moves again, so is that time for us to... You can go back to Phaser Zapping, that's fine. I think High Shield is going to be our next play. Keep things safe. Right. 10 rocket launchers, 10 phasers, go to Phaser. Classic anime haircut on the boss like this. It is very anime, this game. Like, very vaguely, but it is. Defense power up. Good. Earth magic coming, which luckily doesn't do too bad of a deal. Particularly not against Cecilia. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. No damage there. Okay. Right, here's hoping... Right, so do enough to survive here. I'm going to try again with the defense down. Just to hopefully get that procced, so I don't have to worry about that again. Oh god, I don't need to! Did it! Wait a minute! Give me a chance to explain! Got him! 16666. Oh, well, the 6 is 66666. 5 in the air, let's do it together. High five. How about that? Thank you for the streak. I do like that. Meanwhile, Cecilia upper level. And the Doombringer! Okay. New sword for somebody. Just listen to me! I would run. There was an accident with the gate generator. I was caught in it and ended up here in this town. I didn't know what was happening. There were monsters everywhere. I saw this woman. I told her to keep quiet or I would kill her. She was calm and quite... Later, I found out she was blind. For the first time in my life, I felt complete. She was the first person that treated me normally. It felt kind of nice. So I decided to stay and helped out around the house. I was afraid you might tell her who I was. That is why I attacked. Oh, yes, I'm a demon. Oh, go ahead and kill me. Jeez, you sure talk a lot for a demon. All I need is one shot. Hey, you're a lot meaner than you look.
No! Stop! I really believe Zed doesn't want to die. He's discovered a life other than the one for fighting. I think we'll let him stay here in this town. Maybe he can help the blind. What do you think, Rudy?
Spare him or make him perish. Where is the holy water? I mean, what do we believe? What do we believe? The whole entire shtick of this story... I'm just going to do another snooze deck quickly because I've got them. Yeah, but the whole shtick of this story is... Maybe it is that the demons can change. Because Rudy is technically not too dissimilar from the demon kinds we're fighting. But he was trained up and raised up to be nice from the outset. So, you can imagine that the other demons we're fighting can be probably trained in the same way. Even though it's late, it's better late than never. So I reckon... yeah, the girl's got a friend, or somebody who she considers a friend, and Zed's found a purpose. I reckon he's turned a new leaf. You live today. Oh, you guys are really nice people, aren't you? I am a born-again guardian. I'll protect this girl with my life. We shall meet again, my friends. Don't forget me. I am Zed, the Deviant. You sure about this? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. And wait and see we shall, but hopefully not for a very long time. Take a rest, because I can do it for free here. Nah, I do it for absolutely free because I can. LOL! And that is Zed dealt with and out of the picture. No, I've already taken the rest, it's fine. But I'm willing to go back to Adelheid anyway for the... in fact, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that with the bird over in Adelheid, actually. I think we're gonna do it, actually. Oh, actually, before we move on, now that we've gotten Zed sort of turned a new leaf, what does the girl have to say about it now? Did she just say the same thing? Like, as I've come in and out of town again. How's it going? It's been a long time, stranger. There's been someone else visiting me. He's very nice to me. He's a swordsman. He's a little odd, but very funny. Yeah, it's just a similar dialogue. Fortunately, I don't think she says anything new. Gonna have a shower? Burp? Okay. Have a shower. Hopefully you enjoy it. I should probably take one soon as well. Probably gonna do that tomorrow. Or at least some point during tomorrow anyway. Right, as we take a run and head down back to our Sanctuary of Adelheid to rest and recoup and refuel as we need to. And there'll be some more things for us to go out there and find. Right, just over the mountains, over the misty mountains, old. Back to the town. I'll take a save here and then work out where our next thing is gonna go. But we're gonna take our next little rest and break at this point. So let's refuel our arms. I've already taken the heals, we're fine. We're gonna save with the bird. And yeah, when we come back from our upcoming rest, Twitchland, after the ads are played, we'll do some more seeking out of the tough challenges here. And it's going very well, surprisingly. I've gotten through quite a few of them. I imagine there's still a bunch more of them to do. But yeah, it's going very well. And more is going to come your way as soon as this break is over, Twitch people. There's no break in the YouTube highlight. If you want to continue watching, you're more than free to do that. But this is a good time to pause if you have to and go and do your own self-care. And then come back to us later to see some more of the challenges being done here. We'd love to have you, of course. And with that said, we're going to take our next break here and find more of the place's most insane challenges. Most extreme challenges, shall we say. MXCs, why not? Alright. This has been a good time so far. Looking forward to some more? Yes? Then join us after the break. I'll see you in a few. Oh, here pondering. Jack be like, what the heck else is out there for us to have to smash up? Or possibly smash us up in the process. Well, we're gonna find out, because I know somewhere that I have sort of got the hint about, I think just in the game within the game itself, and I remember it because it actually was not that far away from the end point of the game, so I know where we're heading next. But before we do that, welcome back everybody in our highlights, wherever you're enjoying this from. I sincerely hope that you are. If you're in our YouTube video and want to let me know if you've enjoyed the video so far, do so with a like and comment down below if you've got anything to say. We'd love to know. And if you want to go further with your love and support to see more of what we upload to here from our Twitch journey in the future, go ahead and click the subscribe button and the bell next to it as well, so hopefully you get those notifications through to thine inbox. But everything has been good so far. Nothing drastically terrible has befallen us. Before we move on, actually, since doing the Zed fight, we did pick up something else from his person. We've got the Doombringer, which is here. And what does the Doombringer do? It's a slightly weaker sword than the current Juggernaut, and also does something to our luck. I wonder why that would be. Let me just say for everybody else, we've got the best for them. I mean, since I'm here, we can probably sell away all of our old weapons, I think.
Oh, Emax here! Hi!
taking a rest from your very, very busy weekend plans down in the convention. Hope everybody's been having a really, really fun time. Really, really fun time there. And I did see the clip of you handing out all the presents that I sent over to yeah, I very much enjoyed watching that video, I will tell you that much. And yeah, I let Bear know, because Bear sent me the video, and yeah, I let him know that I just had the biggest smile on my face when I saw that video back, and you all enjoyed all those little things there. And yeah, do with them what you will, and hopefully everybody gets what they wanted out of that as well. And yeah, just much appreciation for just showing them appreciation, really. I think at the end of the day, not a bad burger. I've been bedridden for the past 24 hours. Not again. Damn it, not again. That absolutely sucks, dude. You don't have any kind. You don't have any kind of respirator on or a mask or anything like that, and you still managed to catch anything. God damn it, dude. That absolutely sucks. I'm so sorry. That's not how you want to be spending convention time. Let's be wholly honest there. But yeah. I really hope it doesn't get any worse than that for you. You need to get out there and enjoy things if you can. That absolutely sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Not related to breathing. It was just a bug. Probably could have been a food-related thing, maybe. I don't know, but still, absolutely sucks. Absolutely sucks to have that. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it passes with enough rest and hopefully quickly. If things carry on, you should be okay. Let's hope so. Just sleep it off, hopefully, and that's as much as you need to do. Right, no, I don't need to buy. I need to sell. I need to sell away the weapons, but not that weapon. If I can work out which weapon... I can probably work it out for the weapons, actually, now that I think about it. So, basically everything bar the... Everything bar the... Yeah, sword radius, yes. I think we can now? We could probably even do it Extinction and probably Black Feral as well. We'll definitely do those two. I think so, and Black Feral. Okay, yes. And the Violator. Oh, yeah, no, keep that one. What about Sword Radius? I think... Yeah, we'll probably just get rid of that now, it'll be fine. But don't sell any one of these away, just in case I found something really cool for the... What is it? Round Shield, I think, can go now by this point. I don't think we're using that too much now. The Gauntlets as well, yeah. The Boom Getter. The Boom Getter is the better Gauntlet, I think, so that should be fine. And the Reflex. Keep that on just in case I need some kind of protection, but I think I'm relying on the Goat Dolls now, so that's fine. Silverblade. Let me just check which one of the characters used the Silverblade again. Okay, it was Rudy. Let's see. But I think I want to keep that, maybe. Just because... Oh, what? Oh my god, I just realized I never put back on a Goat Doll for Cilia after she used it in the fight against Monster Z. Oh god. Right, let me just sort that out there quickly then. Okay. Where is my big supply there? Everybody else has one on? Yeah, okay, we're good. Feeling like we're gonna need to rely on those, I think, just for safety's sake, I think, from this point onwards. Now, as I said, I do remember about a place where there was potential for more fightings to happen. I think we will, probably do that after... Probably doing something else dead quickly with the whole exploit thing, so bear with us. I kind of have the feeling I want to get some... No, I've already done it for potion berries. I think we I think I should not go that much baby mode. It'll be fine. But okay, where we need to head to is back to where's the tower? Cardingale. Head back to here, and we are needing to go all the way back up to Malduk again. Back up to the moon station or wherever it was up there. But yeah, because there are things awaiting us up in Malduk. And then before we head in, with Cecilia, with all the magic in the world, go invisible to hopefully avoid as many of the encounters as possible. Now, can I remember how to get up Cardingale as quickly as possible? Do I remember this? In there is fine, and I believe it was... this way? I think it was, but I'm honestly not really remembering too well. If I can run away from the guys, that would be brilliant. Yes! Actually, I think I'm forgetting here. I think I've gone the wrong way. Right back to... yeah, probably back to here. I think where I had to go instead was to the right, this way. Yeah, this is a bit better. And then I think it was up here. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't up here. It was actually down. It's fine. I can just turn around this way. It'll be fine. I can just go back and turn back around. Right, run all the way down.
Whee!
And also, for some reason, we are not invisible. Why are we not invisible? What's going on here? Right, Cecilia, could you fix this for us, please? There you go. Actually, I think it was up here. Yeah, this is a lot better. It's a lot better. And then the doorway here, which would lead to the doorway here. And over to here. And back down, actually, to make it around there. And into the middle door here. And then just woo! Up the door. Up the next doorway. Out of here. And... refuel. Let's refuel that. This is the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Here instead, which now needs to go this. That's what I do instead, because no, this is it's never easy, is it? Never as easy as you want it to be. Oh, that was also the wrong way. It was down below. There was a floor down below, wasn't it? No, I'm not flying that thing. Thank you very much. Here, I think. Sincerely hope it was this way. I sincerely hope it was this way. It was not, it was the other way. God damn it. You know what, just live with it. Live with it and go. It should be okay. I said no to you. Okay, I guess we have to. God damn you! We should be able to just get rid of you just straight away quickly, though. Hopefully you don't do anything bad to us. Okay, I imagine you have a magic weakness. I think it's holy, so we're just gonna go like that. It should be easy. Oh, get smacked. Get smacked and out of here, my dude. Yep, it was that. Okay, easy. The only thing is that you made me waste my magic when I kind of need that magic for stuff I'm doing later. Thank you very much. Particularly making us invisible, so I hopefully don't need to deal with your shenanigans again. Right, invisible again. It will be up this way. To make it through, I think I want to hit that button, and then hit that button. And then the lever, as I go through, will make both of those doors... yeah, it makes both of those doors solid again, and I should be able to just make it through like that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hopefully not take us too long. Into the safety corner. Into there. Whack this lever. Those doors are closed, which means this door opens, and we're good to go! Good to keep on going, and this is... yeah, this is easy. This is just a walk all the way around, isn't it? Not down that door. I want to go all the way around, like so. Up and around there. Then not down those steps, but through here. Run! Yes, run! Ish, run! And then the steps there. I think from this point on, the path is pretty straightforward. Not through that door. If only invisible was an actually works like an actual repel. If only it actually works like that. It only just reduces the encounter rate, but doesn't remove it entirely. It's not quite a Pokemon Repel, unfortunately. Keep it going. Okay, I can see where I'm going through the little footsteppies me taking.
And then whoop.
And whoop.
Then whoop.
And then whoop.
Then whoop.
And I believe it's this way here, then whoop. And luckily, this puzzle I don't need to do again. Thank God, no I don't. If I run up this way now, I'll take the save. While this area's here, I'm gonna take the save. Yes, record your progress. Then I gotta find the mystical elevator again and go back to Malduk and do the things up there again. It's gonna be such a fun thing to do. Not. Right, there's ready here. Not quite making it to, what is it? 5% just yet, but that's where we did fight with Alizard. And here's the elevator that we need. The power switch. The destiny says the Malduk. Yes! Use the thing. Go up with the thing and go. I feel a very Sea of Stars vibe when we use the dimensional elevator up there. Not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the people that made Sea of Stars, Sabotage Studio, had a look at Wild Arms as one of their inspirations. Not be surprised in the slightest. That is a safe room that goes absolutely nowhere. I just gotta work out where I'm going. Oh, there's a way to do that. Yeah, don't need you. Don't need to fight you anymore. If you will let me get away from you, which is not happening. Good. Very good. You're lucky that I've decided to use the duplication exploit on magic carrots here. Just so they can get all their magic back, which they're inevitably now going to have to use on you, because, nah, you're annoying. Right, High Thunder, because you're weak to that, I know, and then just, this should hopefully work. Oh, but not before you decide to go and be a miscreant to me. How dare you. I think I did say outright that I didn't like going through this entire dungeon first time around, I believe. I think I did say that, didn't I? Just back out. I think it was go up the steps. And punch. Wrong punch. Punch that across. Yeah, they can grapple that way, and I'm hoping this is the right way. Be very upset. I'm upset! I went the wrong way. Okay, fine. I got like... Just get out that way. But never there. Could you leave me alone? Will you leave me alone? I cannot believe you. Right, go that. Go that. We can just do a normal attack there. This should work. I can't even imagine if you didn't know how to do the item duplication exploit by this point in the game. And you had to go through this entire rigmarole and dungeon again. I can imagine that you just didn't really have the best time here. Just feels like it takes way too long of a time to do. I think I wanted... Yeah, I think I wanted over here. I just go through some pipes again on my way through or something like that. I think I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, what's happening to me right now is chiefly the reason why I think this dungeon is a bit of a trash one, because none of these enemies are letting me go. Well, there should be like, there should be at least a chance to get away from them. It's like, oh, I just don't. Eh. I don't much care for doing these enemies over and over and over and over again, which I know I can beat by this point. I don't need to keep proving it to you. Okay, right. Let's see if I can get away from some of them now with doing a bit of this instead. Right. Yeah, I think so. Right. Need you to get across the floor and make it through the pipes, which I believe I know my way. Go like that, I think. Oh, no, not that way. This way instead. And like that. This should be our way out. Oh, before we move, I need to remember that I need a grapple right at the end. I missed! Damn it, I missed. But it's fine, though. That won't miss. There you go. And then... Oh, yeah, this is a place, isn't it? I think we're here now. If I go to this side... Yes, it is. This is a place. Now that I'm here... Might as well take that. Although not yet, not yet. Before we do that, yeah, let's get heal going. Yeah, that's fine. And let's get our magic carrots going. Yep, and then yep, and then yep, and then yep. And I've got that full stack of 255 waiting for further on. That's good. Now. Bam, 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 bam. Now, if I can remember what the ways to go to the places. Do you want to record you doing it? Yes, I shall. Why the heck not? Have some kind of record just in case things go wrong with the play. They shouldn't do. Right, so we're flashing red, which I think means we're heading into the mine district, which I think is where I want to go first. Yes. Right, yes indeed, that's the first play. If I can remember from last time how to get to... I want to go something along the lines of I want to go probably right, then maybe left or something like that. I honestly forget, but I think I want to go right first at least. And probably do another right. Probably from this point, take a left. As soon as I walk through the door, yep, that's lovely. Who's trying to get me? Could you not? Okay, I can sometimes run away. That's good to know. Oh, this is wrong. This is the wrong place. I, in fact, wanted to go back up and then take the left side this way from the pool that way. Yeah, now I'm remembering, I think. Mayhaps it's fine. Could I not? I think you are very annoying. You are definitely very annoying. Right then. Luckily Cecilia has all the magic in the world for you now, so this should hopefully do the thing. High fire, high flame, that's the one I want to use, and that hits all of you, because I know you're weak to them. Now get out of my life! Sooner rather than later, please. Come on now. No! No! Oh, thank God. I know that Invade is a one-hit knockout move if it procs. I'm so glad that didn't work. Thank you. Oh, they also remind me of also kind of an annoying group of enemies. The Exalted from the first Hades when you go to Elysium. They remind me of that as well. Right, so here we are at this sitch. And I'm going to take the safe option and make another slot save here, since we're at this point. Okay. Now, in order to get what I need summoned, have we got enough I think I've got enough magic to last this out. It should be okay. Right, I need to quench the place here. And then supposedly, This summons anything to attack me if I should play its dulcet tones. Bam ba bam 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 ba bam. But what the? I didn't realize you looked like that, my dude. I didn't realize you looked like that. All right, it's Sado. We gotta get rid of this thing now. Usual boss fight? Yeah, usual boss fight strats until something else works. While we have full health, let's trump card. Let's cast slowdown. And let's alternate the rocket launcher and phaser. It's... You know, why do I bother with trump card if it's just going to attack first? Why do I even bother? I don't like you. I don't like it when you do that. Okay, so the slowdown did at least work. Maybe the defense down will also work, I'm hoping. Or should I just spend a turn to make sure that we're healed up before the next round? Yeah, I think that's probably a safe bet. I'm going to also take the bet that Divide Shot won't work, so yeah. Just take the turn now to do the thing, and then we will try and defend you down after the fact. Go Smash. 2, 2, 2, 2. That was a good number. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 of them, 22 of them, 222 of them, 2,222 of them. I don't like that Armageddon move. I hope you realize I'm gonna have to do another heal. I am going to have to do that. With a Mystic item. With a Mystic, one of these. Because at some point it's gonna run out of MPs to use that Armageddon move with, and yeah, I'd rather... I just didn't. Go on then. We're worth more heals and should be okay. Or should I wait until Raftina comes along? If I can keep healed, we can get Raftina in and then... Yeah, I'm going to do it that way instead. I think that's how it's going to work out. Right, I just use that. I just use Phaser. Go back to Rocket Launcher. Just keep doing this over and over and over again until we eventually get it deaded. Then eventually it will stop using Armageddon. It will stop. Measured Flame. Ouch. Thankfully I didn't do too much. Oh, but if it Armageddon's again at all of us, it's not going to be enough for Jack. Okay, right, Jax is going to focus on his own self-healing this time. Which gives Cecilia a chance to do defense down, and hopefully that works. Phaser next. Make yourself better. Make yourself strong. Make that thing weaker. Good. Thank God we got the heals on. And yep, okay. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing how that's going down. Okay. At the very least, it has been weakened. Now you've got High Guardian in, and just at the right time, after weakening said thing, we will make that work out well, I think. Yes. Here comes High Guardian Summon. Best one, I think, in the game. Attacks, and gives at least our health back. It's very lovely. And just in the nick of time as well, because Armageddon. Don't like you. Don't like you doing that. Gotta stop at some point, I would say. Right, here comes Jack with the Sonic Vision. Here comes Cecilia with the High Remedy. Keep us in the game. Here comes Rudy with the Fury Shot Art Smash! Which I've just boofed up some more as well. This is gonna be... hopefully as much damage as possible. 6,000. Keep us healed. Keep us healthy. 1,420! Evil Quasar. Make me lose all that again and then some. Why the heck not? Now here comes big old Art Smash. Kablooey! Yep, full 9999. I like that. Then just go back to the usual phases up. Keep us healed. What do we use last? Rocket Launcher or Phaser next? Okay. Da 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 da. Do you reckon by this point I should probably like rearrange the list of the of Rudy's arms weapons to keep the 3 that I'm always using up near the top. I think that's probably going to be a good idea. Not scrolling through menus all the time for it. Okay. I think you've got enough health at this point, and I don't believe it'll do any more Armageddons. If it does, I'm going to be upset, but I'm going to bank that it doesn't. Phases up. Meanwhile, probably doing the defense down will work. And we just use that one. In fact, can we just do it from here? By rocket launch? No, I'm going to arrange it from the main menu I see.
That's fine, I'll do that later.
Cool, worked. Just in time for the rocket launcher hit, and just in time to perish! Get out of here, Sato. Yeah, just survive the initial onslaught of massive moves that it does right at the start with all of its MPs. Just exhaust them, and then once you're in the clear, you're good to go. 1000 XP, Jack went up a level, and got the Braver Vest! Braver Vest for somebody! Who is the somebody that needs that? Very really does need that, because that seems like it's like ultimate armament or something. Excuse me. Yeah. With that magic resistance too? Oh my god, yes. Well worth it. Very much well worth it. Let's hopefully escape with enough in tow. Go invisible. Doesn't really matter which R I end up on. They all end to the same when we go up top. Okay, so yeah, they were only just like ever so slightly annoying, but well, we managed it. We survived it. Now, I also made a point to remember that there is another one of these toughies in another place. Select that for. I don't think it's the industrial. I don't think it's the village area. I think I want this, don't I? The statue area. Yeah, I think it was here. I believe it was this way. Let's take another sippy zip. There's here. The eyes, the wings, and the arms. Yeah, I'm aware. You want to activate transport? No, I'm going through, thank you. I'm going through the transport area. Thank you very much. Now, working out. I was gonna say, do I have to work out how to do the entire dungeon again, or is it gonna remember? I think it's hopefully gonna remember what I did here. So I think I can see. Yeah, I see the statues have moved there. Right, it is going to remember. That's good. But how do I get... Is it that way? No, it's probably down here, isn't it? If I do a leap like that. Is it this way? No, that's the, that's where you recycle your way and get back through again. Okay, wrong way. Thanks, 200 bits. Heck of a place to do it while I'm fighting ghostly dogs in the dungeon. Thanks for that, though, Yeti. I mean, it says anonymous, but I can see who used the bits as well in my activity feed, so, yeah, you're not getting away from that. You're not getting away from the call out there, Yeti, but thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, though. Do I want to keep the jump scare? I don't think I want to keep it. I think I want to, like, put it on for something else, really, but, oh well. Yeah, you're giving me the preemptives, but, nah. Well, me, then I didn't do a thing. No, don't worry about it. Oh, boy, no, that was funny. It was fun. It was good. We go to here. Go through that. No, that's just where the treasure was. So there is... Just go that way. Go over this and then through that. I then have to work out Do I need to trip the red doors into the blue doors to get to where I need to go? Is it something along the lines of that? Do I need to trip the colored doors again? Or is it something else entirely? Or is it here? No, it was around here. It was around here. I think this way will be hopefully okay. I mean I say hopefully, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to waste time on any of these guys. It'll be okay. If I go through this and I read this. Retreat means decay. The golem Lucifer sleeps there. It has not lost any of its powers. Only a fool who does not know the true powers of a golem would challenge Lucifer and Sado. Well, I beat Sado already, so, yeah. I do need to, change the color of the doors. So if I do that by way of... It was around this way, and you jump down, change the doors to blue, and then find a way to get back up to... Set area up that way. Ambushed by the bloody thing, which is gonna do... Attack me with time. I mean, I'll try and get it back, but I doubt I will. It'll just run away in time, doesn't it? Yeah. Pfft. Go on, bugger off. Go on, bugger off. I don't need to do anything, do ya? Right, you hop down here, you press the button. So now everything is locked by blue doors, which means the red doorways are open, and I should be able to, theoretically, get my way to the place I need to go to. That is the plan, and that is the hope. Nope. Okay, why? But why, though? You're just gonna run away, aren't you? But why, though? Just on the off chance it sticks around, but it hardly ever does because of the kind of bloody enemy that it is. It's always like, oh, I'm late, for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late. It's like, really? God, even this is not letting me run away now, for crying out loud. I don't even remember how to best get rid of you. I think I just do... I just do moves, don't I? Just anything will work, I think, by this point. Yep, that's fine. That's brilliant. That works. Take it. Take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I'll end up that way. Oh, that's just closed the blue door again. And maybe instead... This is absolutely pointless. I hope you realize this game. Oh god, and now that I don't need. Fine, because you just miss all the moves anyway. Just not. So can really skill to dodge enemies. I don't think it's Rudy's skill that does it, but remember there. Rabbit Solar Pocket Watch. A massive one at that, yeah. Right, in the meantime, Pinwheel. There we go. How do I need to go? Only I remembered which way to go from this point. Look. Yep. Go back down. I might have made a bit of a calculation here because I don't. Right, let's close that. Do I even need to? Was there a secret to this one? You son of a biscuit. It was there all that time. And that's how we get to the place. The tools so you never technically step, thus never triggering the spawn. Oh, you mean the rocket things? Like, I could, but then the control through the area would be a bit leery, so, I just bear the brunt of it, really. It's fine. But now, here comes the next area. I'm needing to use my stuff to, firstly, replenish magic. Because now I need to do that. Magic. Yeah, Jack's got enough there. Also, refuel the health. Because health is good. And the last one by just a heal berry, that'll work. Right, we are good in the hood there. Which means now it's time to also save state, just in case this goes badly for me and I need to come back to it. But now I need... Not any of that. I know how to press buttons, it's fine. And then, would you like to sing you a little song? Bum ba da bam bum ba da ba. Hi, buddy. I can only assume I am seeing. Yep, Lucifer. God, you're giants. Remember one of the biggest things I think I've fought by this point. My God. Okay. Usual boss strats. I think usual until things go wrong. Again, okay. I would normally start with trump card, but I'm gonna go on the fact that it might do a move first to get Jack and remove himself. So I'm gonna go Phaser Zap first, actually, and then slow down, and then stop that there. Oh, I never got back the bullets for Rudy's stuff. That's fine. We'll do that later. Sephiroto! Sephiroto! Ow! Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go with trump card. Also, ow! Right, response rate has gone down. So I can prepare for moves incoming, at least. But again, ow! Mathis, ow. So before we move on, we have equipped goat dolls. Yes, we do. Okay, we're good. Just in case things go badly here. Keep going. Phases up. If I have the time. I probably don't have the time. Just high remedy and hopefully last out until it stops doing Sephiroto or whatever that move was. Eventually it should stop. Oh, going physical. Oh, cool. Not that physical. That's good. Might give me a chance for... Although, no, if it does Sephiroto again, it actually did a ton of... It actually did quite a lot of damage. How about... Do I go for heals again? Or do I buff us up with high shield? In the vain attempt to try and survive it. I think we'll take the safe bet and... I think we'll try the, buff our defense. Hopefully we should be able to survive it again. If not, then, you know, this game is played in the modern era on modern hardware. We can just go back in the emulation to to redo our mistakes. To correct them, I should say. Not redo them, because that means I'm going to do the mistake again. Beam Fencer! It's all of us. Okay, then. That's actually the move I need to look out for. Beam Fencer. Not even High Shield did anything there. God damn. Okay, Goat Doll's back. Woo! No, more Goat Dolls. More Goat Dolls, please. And more Goat Dolls, please. Right, and unfortunately that means I can't really rely on Force abilities to come back to us now, so... I guess it's gotta be in Magic. Gotta be in Magic moves. I might as well go for defense down now at this point. Back to rocket launcher. Please proc the defense down. It did. Good. Now going physical. Ow. Counter-attack in your face. Boom! Critical counter-attack. And then I get my rocket launcher for good measure. How about that in your apples? Yay. Right, keep on going. Not enough force for things, so just high remedy. That's as best as we can do. Phaser attack, go. Does a big old move. Right, at least the damage is out. Now bear the brunt. Photon Bowgun. Oh god, that's a single target move. Ah! Problems. Now the healing is sort of all out of whack. That's bad. Before we move on, gotta equip. Gotta re-equip. Have that. And... keep going. I guess keep going. And... what we just use? Rocket launcher, phaser... okay. You are just bullying my Rudy friend here, I hope you realize. Boom! Take that counter attack though. And then, for good measure. Nah ha 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 ha. Okay, it's going fine. Just keep on phase zapping. Like, if you leave Cecilia well alone, High Guardian is in with a shout of getting out. I think also we're pretty goodly healed at this point, so I could try something else, make Jack hypered, so we can get more damage out. That's gonna be the play, I think. That power has been doubled. Go for that. I like that. Bowgun. Just about fine. Just about fine. Right, I don't really think Jack needs the heal at this point. Yeah, I think it should be okay if Cecilia can survive one more, so we're gonna do another... we're just gonna keep another High Remedy in. Because if Cecilia survives this move, then she is getting her High Guardian in, and we can use that. And that will be good. And in the meantime... I think it's time for an Archmash just to do the thing. Just to put the numbers up since we have weakened it. Yep. Okay. Are we good? We're good! Cecilia's just about good though. Oh my god. Right, we can get a... oh god, the Archmash missed. That's bad. That's bad news. Would have loved to have that damage, but I should be so lucky, I guess. Right, just keep focusing on, what is it, back to Rocket Launcher. So I know that is a better hit to use. Just keep damaging. Got him, though! Didn't even need to resort to High Guardian. There we go. Which means I don't have a heal, actually. Well, I'm going out here, but... Ollie Ollie Golem free! That's the achievement I got. Ollie Ollie Oxen free. Experience. Money. The Jade Wilder. One would guess, from process of elimination of stuff that we have been able to find, is that this is a Jack armament of some kind. Jola Poncho, Dawn Poncho, Jade Wilder there. Yeah, with that magic resistance, yeah, that's definitely the ultimate Jack armor, I would say. And there you go, that is to Golemy boys out of the way here, which means we're kind of... I think we've done our business up here in Malduk. Yeah! We've done our business! It's gone well. It's gone very well. Could you not? What is the hecking point of getting ambushed and then it just runs away from us? What is the hecking point? I don't understand. I honestly and for truly don't understand. And also, bear with me. Right. Air conditioner back on. Because I have it on, like, set 2-hour intervals. And I just need to reactivate it. Okay. Don't know whether Cecilia can teleport to at this point. No, not up in Malduk. If I want to do that, I'd need to escape. Like, re-find the elevator again, which is gonna be a trek to try and find that again. But let me just see the list of the things told that is bonus. The Rings of Time Space, I did that a long time ago at this point. I tried to grind for the higher contons, but it just wasn't giving me what I wanted. The Ocean of Sand, where Barbados was, done that. Lucifer and Sado just finished. The Leviathan, we also did quite a while back, that's fine. Zed is done. Everything in the arena is done. And yeah. Alright then. Yeah, the next plan of attack for me is just to find my nearest way. My nearest and quickest way out of here. Wherever that's going to be. I think if I take through here where I would have otherwise fought against... What is it? It would have been a searchlight here, but I've already done it. Although I don't think there's anything else that shows up in this point, let's be honest. I don't know why I'm invisible at this point, but just for safety's sake. Go all the way like this. I can do that again, because I'm going back to a town anyway, so I can refuel as I need to. The rabbit did not choose violence. Maybe I ambushed that. I just don't know by this point. It's so confusing that sometimes I try and run away when it's going to do a move where it just runs away itself. It just does not make sense to me at all. My god. Oh, this is where, what is it? Burial was, or whatever its name was. Another one of the golems that I fought. Right, and that's onto... the teleporter that goes all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to do that, right. Out of here! Because the elevator that I want is actually over to this way. Yes. The power switch with the dimensional elevator. Read to Cardingale, and I can just get to Cardingale, and I can escape out of Cardingale, and I can fly my way back to wherever it is, and refuel and stock up for our next. And I think, actually, based on the list that I've seen, the final of the big, massive challenges that Wild Arms has for us. And this one's going to be probably the biggest one of the bunch, because I don't think it's just... I don't think it's merely just some kind of boss, it's actually a whole other area to go through as well on top of that, so yeah. Anyway, let's cast our escape. Let's make our escape, let's get out of here. The less time I spend in Cardingale, the better, because I've already paid my dues here. I've already seen the end game by this point, so I don't need to do that again. Alrighty then. Get out of here, wrong Earth Golem-y boy. Back on the plane. Find our nearest sanctuary. I'm gonna take the hit and go to another one of the sanctuaries actually. Down here. Here, our freebie heals are coming this way. Reload? Yes. Oh, look at that money! Like, I could do, like, one more visit to somewhere else to actually get... You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. If I go to somewhere that actually has an arms dealer, I can do one more round of, upgrading, particularly the really good arms on my thing. Also, while I'm here... Can we swap around positions? Because we're using Rocket Launcher, we are using Phaser, and we are also using Arch Smash. Yeah, our 3 best arm attacks are going to be up the top, so I don't need to keep scrolling through the list every time to find them. Oh, it's further up. Okay, right. Yep. So, last I'm considering this one of our last big preparation points until the next little bit. Right, we're not taking the heals here, we're just going up to the arms dealer that I know exists here. And one more big round of improving the arms. Probably work on accuracy first. Upgraded 2%. Probably another round of that just in case. 30,000. And then probably across the board. One more time each for upping attack power. I think that works out. Arm completed! What do you mean? I can't upgrade the rocket launcher's attack power. I have maxed it. Oh, hot diggity dog. Well, that's fair dues then. 20,000 for Arch Smash as well. 30 ATPs. I might as well get away with doing some more across the board there. Phaser 270. Arch Smash gonna be whatever it is now, more than 300 I think by this point. Yeah, 350, that's gonna smash. And then whatever else. What do you want to upgrade? I can still upgrade the accuracy of this. So I can't do any more of the accuracy of Arch Smash, right? I can do the damage of Arch Smash. Probably will do the capacity at this point as well. Probably bring that up to a nice round 10. Got the money for it. Yeah, just about. Yep, this is where all of our money is going to get synced to by this point, but it's going to be worth it. So I got 12. Go to this again. I got 12 of what is it? It's 12 rocket launchers, 12 phasers, and now 10 Arch Smashes to use. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good with that, because that is a lot of money I've just sunk into making the arms just as good as I can muster. Also take our heal, we'll take our buying of the things at this point here as well. Let's go to there to get the rest of the ammunitions there. Yep, done. Check how many bullet clips I've got, just in case he does. I've got a full 10 of those. Good enough to do each of the 3 main guns 3 times over at least, and then one of them I can do a 4th time if I need to, but that should be fine. Right, anyway, we're gonna fly on back to Baskar Village, and because that place I've seen on rough looking at what to do is where the whole thing for our final big challenge is gonna take place, so yes. Go back to yonder. Go back to here. And yeah, psych ourselves up and get ready for what is going to be the ultimate challenge, it sounds like. But before we do that, there is a time for us to do another quick breaky break, so we'll get that in and make sure that all of you can have a bit of rest time as well in Twitch land. There will also be that if you need to for the YouTube land, if you need to do a pause here, this is going to be a good time to do so. And get some self-care in. But otherwise, there's going to be no break in the highlight if you want to continue watching. That is more than good to do if you want to do that. But we're going to take our next break here and get ready for our trek to the final of Wild Arms' big challenges and the biggest of the lot, it sounds like it's coming up. But after we come back from the break, get ready. I'm going to psych myself up. Hopefully you're psyched as well. And I'll see you here in a few minutes' time. So the Abyss. I've been told that an abyss is waiting for us here. Wherever and however we access it, it has been teased and talked about in lore dumps during this whole adventure. I can think back to one particularly about some high and mighty being that supposedly is waiting in the dark corner of the world. We've got to work out how to get there. But before we do that, let's welcome everybody back, just in case this ends up taking a while. Welcome back, and hope you're still enjoying the video. If you are, if you're in YouTube land, let me know with a like and comment down below. And want to go further with your love and support? Thank you if you decide to do so. If you want to click the subscribe button, and click the bell next to it as well. Those things are all super duper helpful. Right. So, can work out what our statisticians are right now. Good luck for you. Normal for you. And normal for you. What if I just very quickly do a quick arrangement of here, because why not? But alright. I got told that in order to get to said area that I want to go to, it is going to involve going to over here somewhere, and I wonder what indeed. Go to here. Life shall down to the sky and connect the lands. Yeah, because this is where we originally powered up the entire Elu pyramids. What is it? Yeah, I'm remembering. And we want to use it. We can use it. And it goes like that. Hi. Is that easy, is it? Fine, it's that easy. Oh my god, okay. The Abyss is a prison. This is where the darkest evil dwells. The vortex of this dark prison will engulf anyone who goes near it. And luckily there's a quick escape if you want to get out of here. Like that, okay. I don't think I wanted to do that immediately. What if I can't get back there? Tell you what, since I made it, might as well just get back there. Right. It doesn't even confirm to you, like, do you want to escape? Like, this is one of the times where I actually would like the question of, would you like to escape? It's like, if I accidentally step into that bit there. I would have liked that. Oh, God, why the darkness? I don't like the darkness. Is there anywhere at all to get some light in this place? Or do I just gotta... Oh, boy. Okay, we got lever. We have too many levers for your own good right now. Oh, this is gonna be a fun place to go through. Oh, this is gonna be so great. And what have we got here? Wow. What the heck am I looking at here? And what is my luck that I'm not gonna be able to get out of here? Well, I've got the resources because I can. Just go for moves, I guess. No, it's actually not going to have that much health for us to do Divide Shot with, so it's probably better to do another move. We're going to do some Meteor Dive in. I think that should cover enough damage. Let's hope so. In the meantime, let's just analyze you for future reference if I have to fight a bunch of you and see what's good to get rid of you with. Right, here comes Kaboom. Yep, I imagine that wasn't going to do too much. The Ghost Rider, I can't believe it. 8,000 HP! God damn it, weak to Holy. Okay, right, I just throw out Holy Magic then, I guess. Well, it does Powerful Blow. No, not the Whip. That's what Franziska does to me in Ace Attorney. I don't like that. Right, do another Meteor Dive, and then Cecilia, throw out the Holy. And that should do us. Here's hoping. Also, I guess since I'm going through this, I don't see myself needing goat dolls at this point in time. I could probably, like, temporarily switch back everybody's, like, current goat dolls to what they had previously, just as I'm going through here. And then when I realize I'm coming up to the boss room, I immediately change it back. So... What's Orb Power do again? Max HP, Y Slate, Max MP. You know what, actually, I think Jack has plenty of defense on his side. You could probably do with a Y Slate just to up his MPs for later. Just for now, at least. Because fat load of stuff that's going to do for Rudy. In the meantime... Metal Shield... Oh, I could have sold away the Reflex now that I think about it, but that's fine. The Force Unit again? The Force Unit again? I'm mean, I don't foresee the fight's taking that much time to do against the goobers here. Nullify all abnormal statuses. I mean, just in case that goes badly for us, I think I'm gonna do that for Rudy instead. Yeah, that works out. Right, if only I knew what all these levers did. If I use it, if I just use all of these, what do they do? If anything. Fat load of nothing. I've got to figure out which way they go instead. Okay. A sword of light will slay the darkness. The jewel of the future will lead us to the absolute truth. Thank you for being cryptic. Ah. It's not getting through that just now. If I reset all the levers back to their original positions, we'll see what that does. And oh god, what do we do against an Urunge now? I don't know what to do against an Urunge. Let's just analyze it and see what do, and let's just do normal attacks as such. If I have to do any like big moves to Rudy, he at least has all of the nullify things on. Urungi. 70! Oh my god, 12,000 HP. Okay, the enemies here are going to be a lot. I see. Hey, nice job, Sally. Very nice job. I mean, I could phase this up. Phase this up is gonna do... You know what? I think that should work. And then how about we do all enemies high blast? Or is there a cheaper one that I can do? What does Valkyrie do again? Random spiritual attack. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for that. It's way cheaper than the what is it? The thingamabob. Right, Valkyrie attack. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. And with the power of the Necronomicon. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Oh, the money I get out of that, though. Jesus, okay, that was pretty good. Right, let's reset all these back to their original place. Did that move any of these? Oh, it did not. What about just hitting that one? No. A sword of light slays the darkness. The jewel of the future will lead us to the absolute truth. Are these in references to items that I maybe should have at this point? I've still kept all of the bone for the longest time. Bone?! Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I think this has been cryptic for the heck of being cryptic. And just saying things to us. Now, how do I get rid of Suicune looking guy here? Or Suicune, whatever. I think it just phases up it. I also think it analyze it. I also think take out this future reference. Oh, it's quick. Ow. Luckily, we have defense, and that is good. And how do I get rid of Suicune Horse here? Level 50, 6,000, with magic to use as well. Okay, holy magic. I mean, I might not need holy magic. I can probably just bonk it out of the way just normally. It'd be fine. Oh god. Ow. Ah. There's a whole bunch of status effects to us. That's not good. The legend. Yeah, I don't like this particular Suicune. This one can go and do one. Alright, you got silenced. Heat salve, you got paralyzed. We're good. Luckily 99 of those things is all we're gonna need. So what, just try each of these randomly and see what do? I don't freaking know! Where do I even get a hint about this? Yeah, I've got no clue, no inkling how to get rid of how to get through all this. Not a goddamn clue. At the very least, Cecilia's got the Necronomicon back, which means uber magic now, so that's good. Right. I'm just not sure about this place. Doop, doop, doo. The tool have helped us out here. A tool would have helped us out here. Oh. So flip the switches. Ah. And then assuming I can get her back up there later and do that. Oh, that's devilish. Oh, there's no way up there. Unless there's another way around this way. No, that just goes there. I hope there's a way up there. Also, are we truly meant to go for this in the absolute pitch black? I don't get, like, a single light source here. Because if I'm expected to do that, I'm gonna be very upset about it. It's probably going to be a situation where we focus physicals on one side, probably go some kind of magic on the other. I'm going to guess... I was going to guess holy, but I'm actually going to check. And then just... see what do, I guess. Just for my future reference. Yep, definitely not, definitely not got, got helpful. 5,000! Okay, not so much. Yeah, I was gonna guess holy magic. I should have just gone for gut instinct. I'm gonna suffer their brutal attacks. Oh no! And again. Yeah, I don't much care for that. Yeah, so one person goes all physical on... two people go physical on one guy. Cecilia magics the other guy. Get that now. We should be good to do the thing. Now I know for future reference. Right, kind of not nearly enough money for it. Oh, okay. Okay, if I know nothing about how these usually go, push that one to all the way over there, and then push that one to the side, and yeah, if I knew how those things worked. Easy. What are these all about now? Okay, nothing. Alright. Oh god, there's holes. There's holes to the abyss to fall down. Okay. What's getting our way now? You! We said holy magic against you, I think. Yeah. We can just... normal... I think we said holy magic. Yeah. Should be fine. Let's make sure we hit it before it hits us back. God damn you. And that's on my mage as well, who has the least defense. I can't believe you. There you go. Leave. Get out. Leave. Cease. Desist. Get out of here. Right, that's that small. What's this? The darkest path is the one that leads to the depths. The path of the unseen is the path to darkness. Path of darkness. God, I love some cryptedness. Oh, duplicator time! That's what I made the duplicator glitch to do. There we go. There's one. And... okay, then what? And these aren't creepy at all in the slightest. Oh, right. Easy. Everything here is literally holy magic weakness, apart from the Sneck creature, if we see that again. But everything else is holy magic, so just go for it, really, yeah. Kaboom! Hey, Cecily's getting stronger for whatever's waiting down here, so I'll take that. Oh, which is here? Aha! Aha! The Ruby Tiara, the Texas Number, and the Dead Heat. Possibly the best headgears to put on our friendly friends, maybe. Let's have a look. Yep. And in Jack's case, Sunbird Hat, Texas Number, yep. And in Cecilia's case, the Blue Ribbon. Yep, Ruby Tiara, there you go. Best ones for literally everyone. Okay. If I actually double back... Because I believe I have gone the way to just some treasures right now. Can I just run away? I'm allowed to just run away sometimes. Okay, right. Take a few more chances on that, I guess. I wonder if I was even meant to jump all the way back around or something, but I don't know. I've made my mistake at this point, and I will live with it. No, I am going to double back. Let's see what happens when I drop back down again. Right. Familiar with how all this goes. I'm familiar. Go for all that. Get to here. Hop down that. Right, I don't want to do too many of you. I don't want to lose too many magics before getting to the big bad boss here, but okay, you want me to deal with you? I shall. Because I can. And I still have plenty of magic in reserve, so this is just gonna be... It's gonna work out well for all of you, I think, at this point. Bye-bye. Right, having made the jump down here and back to this place... It's just the same trick around this way, isn't it? Pretty sure, right? Yeah, you just got me in a bit of a loop right now or something. Oh, the Irungi gives us quite a lot, so we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go a bit more all out here. Probably do a high blast. So that should hopefully be at least somewhat damaging. I don't want to use any of Rudy's arms at this point. They're specifically being saved for the boss. What numbers in that? Not great numbers. Right, it's gonna be like 2 turns to get rid of this thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that went well. That went so well. Okay. Maybe Cosmic Noble would have been a better shot there, I don't know. Okay, I think I can get away with like 1 of those and see what kind of damage it does. It should be quite a lot, let's hope so. So I'd rather not use a res item here. What do you mean that missed? What do you mean? Base Sapphire again, just get out of the way. I'd rather not use a resing item at this point in time. I think I'd rather do that by waiting until outside of battle, and I can just use healing items outside, it'll be fine. This means Cecilia misses out on experience, but hey-ho, she has plenty. Right, potion berries ready. Yeah, we'll do it by potion berries instead. It'll work out. And we'll do it to Rudy as well. Yeah, that works out, that's fine. Ah! Damn it. What does it say here? The darkest path is the one that leads to the depths. The path of the unseen is the path of darkness. The Path of the Unseen. Alright, how do I figure that out? If I can figure that out. Nah. Can I not? Okay, I shall. Luckily, my healer is back in the game. My mage user back in the game, and is gonna wreck your house. Gonna wreck your house, wreck your life. Bing bong. Okay. Something about a path unseen. What if I just follow it all around again? Do you know, there might yet be something in between these sarcophaguses that I'm gonna go through. Sarcophagi. Might be something to this. I can't see anything now, but anything up there either. Well, otherwise, I'm just going for a loop-de-loop-de-loop-a-loop around. And I am stuck. Yeah, at this point I have proven I can beat everything. Right, so this is where the door I used for the duplicator room was. Yes. Oh, I thought so. Yeah, I thought there was something here. There you go. I have to figure it out. Okay. Because I saw those, like, empty room areas there, which meant there's a way to get to... Hi! Let me just stop my current thought process and be like, you're huge. You're huge. Let's just go for moves on you. Why not? And then analyze, and then just go for moves. You must have a weakness since you're a freaking fish-looking thing. You must have a weakness. I would love it if you did. I would love it if you have leaders. Just running up Rumble Dailies. Yep, no problems. 18,000 HP. Weak to Thunder. Yeah, it's gonna take a few times over then to get this thing, I guess, okay? There's oxygen just right. Ow. Rudeness much. Okay. Powerful moves go. This might be a time for Divide Shotting, actually, because it has a ton of HP. Ooh, okay. Right. That's for future reference me. Okay, phases that for now. And then do High Thunder. Cry Thunder. Should theoretically be enough damage by this point. Okay, I lied. It's still in, and it's still doing magic now. Oh god. Right. I think now if we just got like pure physical, we could probably get it out of the way now. Yeah, I didn't have a lot left. Okay, right. So remind me of a future reference, if I see that thing again, Divide Shot into using the rest of the magic and such. Got it. Right. Nothing that way. Just hedging my best. Oh, something this way. There's something this way. There's something all the way around this way. There's definitely something all the way around this way. Okay. Before we then move on downwards. Oh god, ambushed by the freaking things here. That's 2 times he decided to attack my friend here. Wojanoid! Freaking name in a bit. Wojanoid. Yo-noid. Oh boy. Oh, so wait, so the Riversider I fought in the arena is a similar kind of build to this one, so I'm gonna guess fire magic. See if I can figure that out immediately. Right, high flame. Actually, okay. Phases up. I'm gonna do the thing where one is got by pure magic, one is got by pure physical. And hopefully see if that's enough damage outright. Let's see. Oh, but I don't like how quick they are. And they keep going for my healer. That's bad news. Yeah, go for them. Yeah, go for that guy who can sometimes dodge your attacks. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'd love that. Okay, they're not that strong. Not that strong in the slightest. And I was correct. Yes, they don't like fire. They are just like the Riversider that I had fought earlier. Okay. Get the treasure. The amulet. What is the amulet about? It seems like it's something special, I guess. Increases luck for 2 levels. Boy, how that would have been great for getting away from all the guys in the freaking what is it earlier? But now I go all the way back around and down those other steps there, and there's surely a treasure that way. What would it? How many different types of enemies are in the freaking abyss? I feel like this is way too many by this point. Also, I probably should have healed before fighting this thing, because I imagine this thing is a tank. And I'm gonna guess it's a tank actually by doing a divide shot first. I'm gonna do a heal first. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Right, if I do that, that worked. Yeah, it's roughly about near as makes a difference. 20,000 HP. I see. Not the mind damage! Oh god. Well, that did nothing. I'll take that. Right, let's keep going physical. Probably time before the next fight as well to use all my carrots. Because Jackie Boy needs them. Let's just analyze you for your weakness if I can just get you by some kind of magique. Probably is a heck of a name for this thing. 20,000, yeah, near 20,000 HP. Weak to water. Oh, I see. Okay, we can do a water attack on you. Ow. Weirdly, your physical is way better than your magic. Make of that what you will. Okay, high freeze. High freeze coming in. So again, if I see this thing again, divide shot, freeze, and then Rudy can do the finishing move. Okay! We're learning! We're learning about the things in here. Right, now time to go through our stack of carrots. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. And just top up on heal berries, why not? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Now I need to run all the way back around again, and, donk. Go down here, because there's going to be a prize this way as well, I guess. Something like that. Oh no, there's a door there. I thought there was, but okay. Wojinoids, I'd rather not. I'm being forced to do Wojinoids. Okay, fine. Well, I know I can. Except we just focus on big hits on one of them. Girl Magic's the other one. And that should work. Not before they do freaking moves on all of us. I can't believe you. They don't have enough. They don't have a lot of health, but they make up for it by being just annoyingly fast. And sound like cats, which doesn't make a lick of sense for water folk. Finished first in the game with 6969 rings. I'll tell you that, very nice. Good. Okay, no, that went nowhere. Okay, right. If I go in here... Light! My god, I want light! For the first time in a long time. Oh my god. Yay. What do you mean empty? I want to push that so I can read. There he is. The one known to be most evil. The king of monsters. If you have faith in your ability, then go forth and wander the underworld of true darkness. Thanks for the crypticness. I love it. Oh, it's a Crawly! Right, okay, right, we know what to do here. Divide shot into high freeze, and then really can do whatever finishing damage we need. I just pray to God that the divide shot actually works. Good. Ah, that wasn't enough. Just shy of the mark. But oh well. Second round should do. Okay, got it. Here where there's absolutely no light at all. Right, back to Rudy on the skates. I'm gonna take the lead on this one, being the... If I use that, I won't get the enemy's attention. Now if I go in here... Scary much. I don't need handpan, I need a lighter. Uh-huh. This is a duplicated key door, is it? It is not. So what do I do? What do I do to get through that door? If anything. How am I too slow? It is just limbering, lunking there, just laying there. How can I not just walk away from the bloody thing? God, I just don't know. Okay, well, let's do some things. Wild Bunch, nah. Hand Cannon. Hand Cannon might do enough, actually. I'm free. Are we okay to use Hand Cannon hits to do that? Okay. I can't guarantee that is going to work though. But would that have been enough damage if I used the Hand Cannon? No, not really. Oh well, we tried. But yeah, it just goes for normal hits. I can do a high freeze, and that should be enough damage overall now. What do you mean I can't just walk away from a Crawly when it's just standing there? Menacingly, I grant you, but it's just standing there. I can't just get away from it.
Okay.
Is there a trick I'm missing here? I'll work out which, is there a trick I'm missing? Or will it not work if the light isn't on? How do I then remove the light then if it's already on? How do I get rid of the light? Handpan? No. Or is it something to do with that room that's over that way? Is it something to do with that? Or is there something... Going up here or anything? No. Right. I think I'm gonna try to chest again if there's anything in there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm just going to take the hits here, unfortunately. But I know I can get rid of them. High Flame. Then Rudy finishes off the other one there. Just gotta wait for them to do their moves because they're annoyingly fast as heck. In the meantime, let's see what I am doing wrong at this point here. Let's just have a thought. If I read this again. Then go forth and wander the underworld of true darkness. I think I've got to take the hint in true darkness. Actually, now that I think about it. So if I go back to that room with the other light on, if I then extinguish said light, that would then make the door work for properly how it's meant to. That's actually what I'm thinking. Please let me just walk away from the massive guy. It's just standing there! Menacingly, yes, but it's just standing there! I can't just walk away from the bloody thing! Make it make sense! Ugh! Oh, and better yet, make it just that much more annoying and make my attacks that I want to work miss. Just, yeah, love it. I was gonna do the mind damage. And try and hurt me. It does a little bit, but not a lot. God, I guess I don't. I mean, I love it for the fact I'm getting all the stuff out of it, but it's just wasting my own goddamn time here. Right. I won't be able to move on if the door... Yeah, if the light is out, you will be able to move on. Oh my god, I can see where I'm going in this room! Yo, no way. I can see what I'm doing. That's amazing. Ah, oops. Oh, that's all the way back to the start, isn't it, if I failed on it? Oh god. Right, gotta be muchas careful when I'm throwing my things out. That missed. Ah, jeez. Must be a better way to it then. Right, what's this? The power of this beast has no match in this world. The Beast King, Rago Ragula, comes from the Sea of Stars. Dripping with might, this white beast towers over you like a tornado. Cool. How do I still get enemy encounters in this place? Giga Frost and Giga Flame. Could I not? Nope. I guess I have to learn. You would assume that one doesn't like Frost and one doesn't like Flame. You would assume. And you know what? I'm gonna go on my gut instinct. We're gonna meet you dive. No, not meet you dive. We've got a thing for this. It's not Guilds of Blades. Cosmic Nova. That's the move we've got. And then yeah, you should think. You don't like that. This is our chance to just learn while we're being forced to fight these things. Yep, I was right. And then the other one's not gonna like flame or something like that. Just gonna do the mix between them. Okie dokie. Just do that, why not? And then let's get our things confirmed. Our suspicions confirmed. Yep. Just use exactly their opposites of magic. That's all there is to it, that one. God. Gotta make me do the diagonal shots here? Oh, for God's sake. Unless this reaches all the way over there, does it? No. Right. Gotta be very careful with my movements. Get across all this. Right. And then go. No, that missed. Right, going too far to the edge. Go like that. That's better. Oh wait, before I forget. I have a guy that can help me get treasures. I go back to this and then can I make Hampan go diagonal? I can, but then I do need to make sure I stay on the platforms. Of course. What do you mean? Right. He's not gonna be able to get that far out, is he? Let's see. Bloody chest is just out of reach, of course it is. Right, we can make him go diagonal, but we just gotta... Orb of Life! Okay, that's fine. Back to this. God, this is fiddly as heck, I hope you realize. Alright, let's easy get that one. Mystic Slate. What do these things even do? Well, I'm thinking ahead here. Orb of Life. Max HP by 50%. Max MP by 50%. Both of those sound pretty gnarly, let's be honest. No, I sent the rat rather than my freaking thing. It's fine though. I'll work out what's this way instead. Getting across these should be pretty easy. I know how to beat a Largon, but can I just not? Well, I know how to beat a Largon. Go on then. Divide shot, please work. And it's thunder, and it's... Let's try a Twin Orbs move, and hopefully it does a bunch of hits. With the best will and intentions, they've made this place a little bit tedious.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That was good. Nice job, Twin Orbs, that time. Again, I'll take all the levels up I get, but this place is just tedium. Unfortunately, not the greatest kind of tedium ever. Alright. Don't know why I'm going back this way, but I am. Across there, and then and then and then that goes to yonder, I see. What about the rest of the way this way if there's anything of value? Do you know, I think I'm going this way for no rightly good reason. Okay. There's me all the way of a circle back. That's good. That's good to know. Right. So to here at least, I've got to assume to be able to get across all the way to the other side is to... Like that. Could I not, please? Yes, I shall. Sorry, what was your weakness again? I forgot. Yeah, was it freeze? I think it was freeze. I think. Could be wrong though. I don't remember information from like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago by this point. Please say it was freeze. Please say it was that. Oh good. Okay, and then Twin Orbs should do enough damage if they hit enough times. Thank you. For once, I get that guy in a single turn. For once. Ooh, there's a statue to push. Okay. Power boost acquired. That's something that somebody wears, it looks like. Power boost. 2 times your attack 75% of the time. Okay. Okay, you know what we're doing. You know what we're bloody doing at this point here. I can work out how to menu again. The full Libra, because nobody's really doing any sort of moves to inflict this out. We're gonna put power boost on Rudy. And then when we get to that time, we do it like that, right? Let's not get pushed somewhere, or do we maybe Le Punch it? Do we blow it up? I don't know what we do with this thing. That says to me that then this way... Oh, hello. That's my PC, not yours. Don't worry about it. And then as soon as I get into the room, I get freaking done in like that. Oh my god. So how do I get out of here then? Right. I'll have to read a guide later. Well, I just get rid of this thing. I'm forced to get rid of this thing. Okay. Yeah, no invisible here. That makes sense. But now, hopefully, 75% of the time, which is should be theoretically every 3 out of 4 hits, Rudy's gonna do 2 times the damage. Theoretically. Didn't happen that time, but luckily we got enough of itself done anyway. Right, how do I get out of here? Because I... Something a bit lost here. Looking for... Okay, be on life. Get the Mystic Slate. Very nice to have. Ledge, triple wall, open the shadow of the power boost, then... Okay, so I gotta go back to do all this again. Do it this way because it's easier to position yourself and use these and go this way. Oh, there's something. It was just in sight somewhere here. Go all the way to there. Oh, it is just inside there. What about the other side? Not that side there. Okay, cool. Just go. Yoink. And that's where I need my second duplicator. Okay. We're gradually making our way through, but yeah, tedium dungeon. Oh, preemptive. Okay, go on then. Hang on, if it's preemptive, can I have a moose? Good. Right, here is where duplicator gets used, which I have plenty of. Oh my god, there's light in this room. I can't believe it. Freaking no way, dude. But double back this way because there's bound to be. There's gotta be. There is not. This is just literally the way to get back safely and not have to go through using trick shots again. Okay, I see. Could I not, please? Thank you. Right, this makes it seem like this is the central core. This is where Vrago Vragula sleeps under its spell. Once awakened by the Song of the Maya, the world will burn to cinders. Threaten me with a good time. And with that said, I think it's time for us to fully, and I mean fully, get ready. And probably from this point as well, it's time to change our equipment around. I mean, let's just have a see. Let's have a see deck quickly. Yep, this will be where the chamber happens. So there's at least a bit of time. There's at least a bit of time before we do the thing here. Oh god, now what? Now what? No, go away. No one likes you. Why? I just spent magic carrots to just do all this immediately, and now I need to do it all again. You're lucky that I used the duplication glitch on to get the items that I needed. You are so lucky right now. Cosmic Nova. That does damage across the board. And we'll get Flame out with Freeze. And see if actually Twin Orbs will do enough damage on them to get this done in a single turn. That would be the dream. Okay, not before it does a move, of course. Fabulous. God damn it. Come on, I can't have that much health left, can it? There you go. Just one little tap there. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. That means I'm gonna have to just quickly refuel them again if I need to. I mean, I might as well. No, I wanted to do it for Jack. Probably might need to do it for Cecilia, although Cecilia might just have enough in its own right. Just there, I think. Let's use the rest of the heal berries, just because we took damage across the board. There we go. And yeah, what we'll do... Isolate off. Goat dolls on for what we're about to do. If most of the bosses up until this point have required me to use goat dolls, I think I might as well just get the goat dolls on and ready. Lose all that magic power again. It's so upsetting, but you just need to live. You just need to live for what we're about to do here, unfortunately. Yeah. That's the only thing I think to do. Right. In fact, we're gonna make it... How about there? It's getting time for us to do our last major encounter, I think, of the video game, and what sounds like the great Ragu Ragula is getting here. And we don't mean ragu as in the very nice meat sauce for your pasta. We don't mean that. We mean the biggest and baddest enemy that Wild Arms has to offer. That's coming up after we take a short little intermission, because I'm starting to need a bathroom break, actually. So we're going to rest up and get ourselves ready for the upcoming encounter. Get yourselves ready in Twitch land as well, and in YouTube land as well. If you want to just continue watching, then feel free to do that. But this is a good time to do a pause and go do some self-care before we get the beast summoned to try and take it on. So I shall see you for that after we take a break. Just crick the neck, warm myself up. I have taken my sufficient break time and done all the necessary preparations, I believe. One more look around. I think we'll have enough magic to last us. Jack's thing is full up. And most importantly, everybody has their goat dolls in preparation. Their best weapons. I think at this point, their best armaments. And I think their best for what we're about to do. When we play the Song of the Maya, the world may cease to be as we summon the big bad and see if we can get it beat. That is what a Ragu Ragula looks like. It's not a bowl of ragu. That is a Ragu Ragula. Where's its face? I can't see its face. But that is what it is. Okay. What are we doing first? Do we deviate from our normal boss fight strategy? Would go for trump card, but I imagine it's going to start doing moves straight away. I imagine its speed is all the way up, but yeah, I'm imagining a bunch of bad things are going to happen here. But let's go for solid phases up moves. And work out what is best for defense, because I think Cecilia is not really going to have too much in the way of offensive options to do here. She's probably going to just be here for the healing and the moral support, I think, by the end of the day. But I mean, it depends. Is this thing gonna be, like, really super quick? Because it is a massive thing, but is it gonna be, like, a super quick thing? Like, does its size sort of give it away? Or put me in the false sense of security here, and maybe it could do that. Or shall I get ready for any particular afflictions it could put on this? I think I'm probably gonna do that first, and then get the gist of how fast we are compared to Ragragula. And I think, yeah, we'll work with it like that. And then meanwhile, we've got our Rocket Launcher phases and Art Smash ready to go. Or should I just go for Art Smashing immediately? Because I have 10 of those to use. Now let's warm it up with some Rocket Launcher hits first and then just work out. Oh, no, it is quick. I should have slowed it down. Ow. I should have slowed it down. I should have definitely slowed it down. But we are taking our Precautions with any status afflictions. There you go. I can't even tell where its freaking face is. Where is the face of Ragula right now? I can't tell. Is it on the... I don't know. It's on the ends of the eyes. I don't know. This is what Palkia and Arceus looks like fused together. Oh, fair do. It could be. Oh, what about Arceus and Giratina? Maybe. Right. So we're just still in the game here. So, yeah, we need to slow it down. We absolutely do need to slow it down. Keep going phaser zapping. We absolutely need to slow it down. And before it then does big old moves to us, we'll have to wait and see. We use one of those, we use one of those. Let's just do an arch smash and see if we can get some hits. Oh god. Oh god! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to rely on much in the way of force meters. Those Goat Dolls are going to need to be used. None of my players can survive a volcanic bomb. It is just not happening. Oh my days. Okay then. Right, need to re-equip. Bear with me a moment. Re-equip Goat Doll. Which one's did? Re-equip Goat Doll. Which did? Re-equip Goat Doll, which we did. Yeah, none of our guys are surviving the volcanic bomb attack. I can't really rely on the force meter abilities now, unfortunately, as a result of that. That's great! But again, it probably only has limited uses of the volcanic bomb because of a limited pool of MP. We're banking on that. If we survive the first few rounds of it, then gradually it loses the amount of MPs it's got. And then from then on in, hopefully it should be okay. And in the meantime, I guess we just resort to high remedy. That's all. That's literally all we can do. Also, did we even get damage from the Arch Smash? That's the thing as well. Let's do another rocket launcher here just because we can.
Bam, 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 bam.
Right, there goes that. What it's doing? Yep. There's absolutely no way we're surviving that unless you go on a supreme grind. That's just a move that is designed to wipe a party. I love how they did these classic bosses in classic RPG games. Just make them with a one move that is designed to party wipe. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So, now the thought process is, I think I need to change my strategy with Cecilia. Can't really rely on her to do much heat in the way of healing, since Volcanic Bomb is going to just wipe us anyway. Do we turn Cecilia into a more offensive thing this time and just rely on the Goat Dolls to just keep us alive? I think that's the play. I believe that's the play. We just keep going with phaser zapping. And in the meantime, whatever kind of magic. Like an actual magic or some kind of non-magic magic missile. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. What would I consider my weakest magic to be? Because what if? Just for experiment's sake, because if this is confirming my suspicions, then that will also probably influence what kind of magic we use with Cecilia going forward. In the meantime, let's just keep arch smashing it for damage. Let's hope so. Now at this point, I'm not surprised I haven't done the thing of weakening in Ragula if I could. Go for that. That was a green flash and a green set of numbers. I think that healed And so that is confirming, I think, what my suspicions are. Typical magic is going to heal Raghu-Regula. So I've got to rethink my magic play strategy. So what we're going to do first... Okay, now that I know this... Phaser Zapping. Going to refresh the lock state for this turn. Keep on attacking. Where are we up to? Do a phaser. Just keep using the damage and save our Arch Smashes. But just in case we can live out enough to build up a Force Meter or two. Just in case we can survive that long. Here we go. 0 armor. That's going to get somebody. You went for the healer. That's great. Thanks for having the goat doll, though. Okay. Right, refuel Cecilia's goat doll. Cool. And then... Right, that's done. I said that's done. Keep going. Phasers up. Now see if I can get a defense down going. Rudy is building up his thing, but if he takes another big old volcanic bomb hit, then that Force Meter is going all the way away. Just keep my rocket launcher and just keep warming them up that way, I think. Pretty soon, Jack is also going to run out of MPs to use if this fight keeps going, so... Probably every so now and then go for a carrot. It's like, what is Regula doing? Just going like, hey, yay, yay! That is a move. That is a move to do attack. Goat doll takes a blow. You keep going for my healer. Do you have something against Cecilia or something? Do you have something against her? Because that's very mean, I hope you realize. Right, Q1 faces up. And now this time... Let me buff... Friend that way. Yes. Otherwise I'm just going to standard attack with Rudy, but here we are. I don't know actually if the thing even did that. Oh god. Yep. Still got plenty of MPs for volcanic bombs. That's good. That's very good. Which also probably means it's the thingy-mabob is losing its luster. What is it? The oh, I forgot to equip the goat dolls. That would have been a fatal error. Equip them again. Equip them again. Right, we're good now. Slow down is like losing its luster. Maybe. Should I just figure out that Right, okay, if elemental magic doesn't work, what about non-magic? What about non-magic magic? Non-magic magic missile should work. Here's the hope anyway. There he goes. Oh, that was good. Oh god. Right, blue. Yep. Do it, that's fine. Why is that move, like I said, yeah, unless you uber grind and get, like, your party up to 9999 max HP, you're not surviving. So what even is rightly the point of anything? You gotta rely on the goat doll strategy. I just hope that the 99 that you sort of decide to max yourself out on is gonna be enough to get you through. As you'd think. Right. So I think non-magic magic missile was actually pretty good to use there. So yeah, that's gonna be the play. Non-magic magic missile. Although if I need to redo our lock state, I'm gonna take a turn to do that. Just rely on Arch Smash, I think, from this point on, maybe. Hopefully we get numbers. At the very least, Jack is the one that's definitely doing the numbers for us with the hyper we put on him. Okay, that's 3,000. 0 armor. Bye-bye, Jack. It's Goat Doll, I said! Goat Doll takes a blow. There you go. Refuel that. Luckily, it's only one of them, but I have plenty in reserve. Don't worry. Blessed be the glitch. Blessed be the item glitch. And then... not sure we got actually a defense down going, so we're gonna try that again now that we're thinking here. I did lock state. So anything it decides to do in us state-wise, it should be fine. I guess just keep going with Arch Smash until... Just keep going until we actually last out. Right, yeah. Jack's doing in the region of 7,000 damage per turn, so that's cool. That defense did not go down. That did not work. I think I just gotta rely on it. Oh, come on. How much MP can you have for your volcanic bombs? Seriously. Oh, no, that's a pouch. Wrong thing. That's reflex. Goat doll is what you're looking for. There you go. That's what you're wanting. Yeah, just keep going. Phaser zapping. Just keep going. Non-magic missile, I guess. Where is that? Where is that? High blast. There it is. And Arch Smash again. This is a play until Ragula runs out of health, I think. Speaking of devil, let's have it. Ragu's gone, has been sauced. But he's not a plate of meat sauce. What are you talking about, video game? He was a very big bad enemy that had way too many volcanic bombs for his own good! Sheriff Star acquired! What does Sheriff Star even do? Is it my proof of badge that I beat Ragula? Is it just proof of the pudding? Or does it actually do something for me? Sheriff Star. The medal for a legendary hero. Who deserves to be the legendary hero here? I think we should wear one while we come out of here, but... why the heck not? Right, Rudy. Braver Vest. No, Goat Doll. No, it's not a Goat Doll. You're gonna have the Sheriff Star. Oh. Now that's interesting. Now that's very interesting. Hmm. So what does that do? 100 points across the board and 60% for the parry rate? Jesus! Alright then. Let's say alright then. Right, how do I get out of here? Is this a dungeon we can escape from? Thank God, yes it is. Right, out of here! Out of here, survive the place. Done the thing! Yes, I have done some glitches in order to help me out there, but... I think, honestly, if I put the time into grind, I would eventually had all the things I needed. I just found myself during the week not really with enough time to do so. Also, where have we ended up? Because we haven't come out of it. Oh, we ended up in that place. Oh, interesting. So where's our nearest town from here, then? Sansantor. I don't know if I want Sansantor, but it'll do. I mean, what I could do as well is just teleport my way back to, like, a safe zone. And yeah! Alright, do the thing. Oh, in fact, while we're here, we're gonna do something quite funny. We're gonna do something quite funny, actually. Let's, for now, take off your Sheriff Star. If I'm allowed to. I'll give you, I guess, Power Boost. I think from now on, everybody can just have their best items back. No more, what is it? No more Goat Dolls for at least a good while, I guess. Boom Getter, you have that. And we're gonna do something quite funny here. Just to do the big old celebration. Right, arrange items. Thank you for the GGs. Yes, I know I did do a little bit of manipulation and a bit of, yeah, exploitation to do that. But again, I feel like if you put the time in to grind out and get all the resources you need, you can probably get it done with just what the game can give you, just in the standard way. You can just purchase all the stuff you need. I know where the black market is to get to buying all the Goat Dolls that I needed. And I guess by doing the arena over and over again, you can farm up and get as many, what is it that you need? Duplicators? For the rest of the dungeons there as well. So you could do that absolutely by just playing the game normally. But that would have taken time, and time I didn't really have, so I just thought, yeah, I've heard about an exploit in this game to get, like, item duplication, so we're just gonna do that just to make things, you know, smooth and easy, but still, a little bit of a massive challenge for sure. Right, what we're doing, putting Sheriff Star into the next open slot, there you go. Then rearranging the slots. back out of inventory, find an encounter. I said find an encounter. Hurry up with that. There we go, found an encounter. Whatever it is should be okay to do against. Yeah, critters is fine. Right, what was the strat again? We need to go item usage, heal berry, put that into where we put the sheriff star originally, which was this slot, and then use a heal berry. You go to the inventory, move the heal berries back to their original place at the top of the list. Go defend. Third player, go defend. And if this goes well, lol, nice try. This makes a big amount of change here. Oh, and a counter attack as well. Take that. Get bonked. And out of here with you. Why not? God, this makes a big amount of change here. Getting attacked and taking 0 damage because we're just that OP. Oh, you gotta love it though. Even just whacking them with a stick just works, and I just love how that works out. Right. Just for the pure lols. Just for the pure lols. 255 sheriff stars. Just for the pure lols. Oh, I love that though. And now everybody gets to be the hero. Everybody gets to be the big old hero here. It's the only thing that Facilia will lose a whole bunch of magic from the Necronomicon, but get a whole bunch in there with a parry rate of 73%. That's going to be close to every, like, 3 out of 4 attacks they're gonna parry. That's kind of whack, yo. That is absolutely kind of whack. And now I'm gonna just go back to some kind of safe haven. We'll make it Adelheid just because that's like the big base of operations for literally everything. Also, before yeah, we'll just go here and reload our ammunitions. Didn't even need to do that much. And look at actually how much money I got back from spending all that money to upgrade the arms for the final dungeon. Actually getting that much money back from doing the dungeon and being forced to all those fights. Annoying, but a bit of a blessing as well, just to get like a decent amount of that money back that I spent on upgrading arms. So that worked out. As I said, rather annoying, but it worked out at least. But yeah, Raguo, Ragula, done! Every other big old tough fight has been done, and actually, I'm very surprised it was done in a single session. I was expecting maybe taking 2 sessions for it, but you know what? Yeah, getting it done in a single one has actually very much worked out for me, actually, I think. So yeah, definitely take that. And then we'll take that as our slotty slots. And if I ever wanted to come back and finish it for proper with the ridiculous buffs that I've had from all the Sheriff Stars, we could do that. Level 54. I want to make the final bit at Malduke, you know, probably a little bit easier as well. But I think we need to do a parting shot to sign off our time with Wild Arms. It has been so worthwhile, a lot of fun to do. And yeah, coming back to sort of the more classic times with RPG games has, yeah, definitely been worth it. But I reckon what we need to do, we need to have this as a final little celebratory little, what is it? So I'm going to turn the plane around just so we have a nice little shot. And also, we need our buddy. Where's our buddy? Where's our ocarina? Go like that. And there's your parting shots. With Rudy, the, I forget the name of the plane in tow, the Earth Golem. All of these have helped us on our wonderful journey in the lands of Filgaia, and coming back to do something a bit more classic and retro in the JRPG world has been worthwhile. I'm getting a bit of the both worlds now, and yeah, whetting the appetite for maybe doing some more of this kind of thing in the future. I don't know what game it's going to be and what era, but I've seen something from the more modern times, like for example all the Xenoblade stuff that I've done. Now I've gone back and seen something a bit more classic with the Wild Arms. Yeah, we've gone from one sort of end of the spectrum to the other. There's plenty in the middle as well, and who knows what I might get around to in that time. But this has been worthwhile, a lot of fun to do. I've enjoyed it, and this has been your lot. Been it all, seen it all, done it all, with a bit of glitching on the side, but you know, most of the game, in terms of the main story, done without glitches. It's just for the extra content, just to help me out and do it quickly, with those little exploits there. So saving that for after finishing the main campaign and doing it as sort of like a post-game thing, I think was worthwhile to do. So yeah, just makes things a whole bunch easier. And I've seen it all, and I've done it all, and I feel fulfilled. This was a great time. This was a very good time, and I hope you've all had a fun time with me as well. For y'all in the Twitch stream, if anything here you've missed, don't worry about it. The VOD shall be ready for you to watch back in its entirety in the Laura Petal VOD YouTube channel at some point down the way. Look for it in about a week's time at that YouTube link there, and you should be able to see us there. And we'd love to have you, of course. If you are watching this in our YouTube highlight as well, as soon as it's made, I want to thank you for tuning in, for seeing everything that this Fulgaia Wild Arms game has to offer. And if you've enjoyed our entire adventure here, do let me know with a like and comment down below. And feel free to let me know if you want to shout at me for using exploits. It's like, we're in the modern times. It's well documented how you do the glitch. It's like, you do it because, yeah. You cheat the, you didn't cheat the game, you cheat yourself. But no, I think it's fine. But yeah, if you have enjoyed it, of course, like and comment down below. And feel free to go further with your love and support to see more of what we get up to in our Twitch journey in the future. Make sure to click the subscribe button and click the bell next to it as well. Very much helpful if you do that. And make sure to see linkies in the description down below if you want to see where you can follow me on social pages. Discord link is there if you want to join our server. And our Twitch link is there as well if you want to come along and see these live streams done live. We would love to have you here. But that is your lot. The fantasy western world has been conquered. And it was a lot of fun. That's all I can say. Just a lot of fun. And I hope it was a lot of fun for you as well. If this video has made your day any better in any way, shape or form, that is lovely to hear, and I hope I get the chance to do it again for you at some point in the future. But until then, please stay and stay awesome until our next meeting, wherever and whenever that may be. I love and appreciate you all for tuning in to our Wild Arms playthrough, but that is your lot. Let's sign off, and I'll see you later at some point, cowboy. Until then, take care, have a good day, thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Let me just do something for the lols. Just absolutely for the lols. Where's our bird? Where's the bird? Which one's the bird? Where is it? Where's that bird? Catch that bird. Stop that pigeon. Not the chickens. We're looking for... There you are, up there. It's Zelda Cuckoos, but way cuter. This is retribution. This was a retribution on the memory bird? Okay. Hey guys. It's so nice to see you all. Are we actually getting attacked? We're not even getting attacked. They just decided to just send the chickens after us. Although it will probably make it harder to just get around them, I guess. Alright, bear with me. Bear with me. I need to go. I need to go. Let me go, please. There we go. There we go. Get out! Get out! Run for the chickens! Run! Oh, now I want to know. It's strange talking to humans. It's strange being sent by the memory bird to attack the human because the memory bird got attacked. I was expecting you know, actual retribution. But alright then. That is certainly a way to end the video. How about that? As I gently get nibbled at the knees by these chickens, I guess that's going to be where we actually end the video. Well then, hope this was fun. Take care until the next video. See you soon.